everyone. I think that's loud. Is that loud? Or is it me? I'm gonna turn that down. Come on. Just a sec. I'll turn it down by there. I'm sure it'll be quieter when we get into the game. There we go. Hello everyone, welcome in Remain and the bot. BigPuyos.com's back in business, thank you, Hell World. Welcome in Rob, and Kreb, and Necrotic Absurd, and Cosmos999. How are you doing? And hi Sharon Stone, welcome in. This looks different. This is the PC version, and it's the director's cut. So there's a little bit at the beginning where you're Nico. Hey Tony and Fizzy, welcome in. How are you doing? I can't use that here. You want to see my tool? Okay, right. I was wondering, what do you guys think about, since I've played it, I was thinking about maybe letting you guys play it. Like, just backseat the thing if you wanted. But I don't know. What do you think? I mean, I could just do it from memory. Oh, holy shit. Sean! You weren't supposed to be finished yet, were you? Hey, Sean, welcome in. How are you doing? Are you having a soup break again? Hello, everyone. I'm Purin, and this is Broken Sword Shadow of the Templars. We haven't started it yet. It's a point-and-click adventure from 1996, I think. And I loved it as a kid. It's about history. And has great music and voice acting, and I love it. So stick around if that's your deal. Hi Raiders! Yeah, did I not say that? Hi Raiders! Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Right, so we're gonna start a new game. And it doesn't start the way the PlayStation one started. Because this is the director's cut and it's got like a little intro thing with Nico, the other character in the game. So let's go.
Paris.
Wait.
Sit.
Crap. Crap. I wanted to put subtitles on.
Paris in the fall, the last months of the year, at the end of the millennium. The city holds many memories for me, of cafes, of music, of love, and of death.
Thank you, Sean. I wanted to put the subtitles on. Audio. Each volume. Are the subtitles? Is that it? What? Okay. Maybe I'll be able to do it in the game. Oh, there we go. Yeah, subtitles and speech. Okay, cool. Good. Okay, let's try that again.
Paris.
Thank you so much, Sean, for the
City
bits.
of love, romance, and dreams. So they say. I used to say it too. But ever since that day,
Apparently we don't get subs for this
day
one.
of the murder, I've always associated my beloved Paris with death.
It's so loud. I'll turn it down in a minute. Just enjoy the music. I'm so happy. Welcome in Snow Wraith and Innie and Myopic Duck and Zardakis and Pygmy Whales and Psycho Rat and Extra Princess and Renault and Tia and Boring Depressed Introvert and Rasha DK and Duck. Did I say Duck?
I was
So
at home
good.
having a bath when my editor called.
Caller, Get your ass over to the Palais Royal now. You got an interview. With Pierre Carchon. Yes, the Pierre Carchon. No photos,
Pierre
so leave your
Carchon?
gear at home. He asked for you personally. Don't ask me why. Anyhow, this could be big, so if he makes a pass, don't forget. Just smile, say yes, and keep taking notes.
So charming and so very apt. Pierre Carchon was a media king, a national hero, and one of the most infamous adulterers in Europe. He and his wife Imelda were just one step down from royalty.
Oh no, a mime!
Whoa! I hate mimes, but unless you humor them, they don't go away. Here I was, the palace of the Media King and the Ice Queen. I pressed the doorbell and set in motion a chain of events which would change my life forever.
Yes? What is it?
Madame, my name is Nico Collard. I'm here to see Monsieur Carchon.
Come up, we're on the first floor.
Madame Carchon, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Yes, I'm sure.
The Ice Queen was certainly living up to her reputation. Will you be staying for the interview?
Mademoiselle, I know little of my husband's business affairs, and I care even less. I certainly have no intention of watching him pore over yet another pretty little journalist.
Pretty. You're too kind, madame.
The talented and very beautiful Mademoiselle Collard. Such a pleasure to meet you at last.
Monsieur Carchon, I am honored.
Oh, I'm sure you are.
Call me Pierre, please. But I do not flatter you idly. I was a friend of your father. He was a great man.
My father, he never mentioned.
He and I were very close. And then his death. So tragic. I must... Imelda, your damned cat's in my study again. Another Ming vase, I suppose.
Cat has thumbs.
Excuse me for one
And where's
moment.
the gloves of a mime?
You journalists are getting younger each year.
Perhaps it's the rest of the world getting older, madame. That was no cat. My God, what? Monsieur Carchon!
Fucking mimes. What the hell are you playing at, Nico? Obviously it was the mime. I'll just walk over, calmly.
He's dead. I must call the police. You'd better stay here.
There was a man. It was the mime. Do you think he...
Well, I believe we can rule out suicide, don't you?
No wonder they called her the Ice Queen. She would have been top of my list of suspects if I hadn't seen the attacker myself. And if I hadn't come across a couple of murders just like this already. One of the most important men in Europe murdered. And here was I, Nico Collard, alone at the scene of the crime. Should I wait for the cops? Or start my own investigation?
No, never wait for the cops.
It was a no-brainer.
Burn the place down. Hey Dublin, welcome in. How you doing? It was the mime. It was the mime. We saw it, Pliskin. So I sat and waited for le gendarme. Move them out now. I know how to do all that. I'm a seasoned gamer. Let's go tamper with the corpse.
Mimes and guns don't usually go together, but I had an idea that this was no ordinary mime.
You could have
I'd
just
come across
mimed
this
shooting
murderer
him.
before and written about him. The costume killer. At least that's what I'd called him.
Cookie point gains. That's right, Crib.
It was one of my hair clips. My favorite, in fact. It must have fallen when I was knocked down.
Thank God we got that. It's covered in our DNA. Let's open his jacket.
Some people hate searching corpses for clues. Me, I'm okay with it. Reminds me of an old boyfriend.
He was a corpse.
In his pocket, I found a ticket stamped Bateau de la Conciergerie. Taking the ticket meant I tampered with the evidence. There was no going back now.
Yay! Okay.
Carchon had been shot.
How's the sound, by the way? I feel like the voices are very loud. Or like the...
Carchon had been shot.
Okay, that's fine. Anything else? I want to touch him. Let's go.
The bookcase was filled with obscure first editions. A bust of Pierre Carchon, humble servant of La France. A small round piece of glass had been cut out of the pane. This was a professional job.
Professional mime job.
The killer must have used a ladder to reach the window. He was long gone. Guess he folded that ladder up, popped it in his pocket and took it with him.
What does La France mean? I think it means the France. But I don't know what the France is.
Pierre Carchon again. His eyes seemed to follow me around the room.
Friggin' busts himself.
The police could turn up at any minute. Somewhere there were clues to the murder, and I needed to find them.
Clues! Let's go snooping.
The door was locked.
Fine.
A Louis XIV table with an antique cloth. Imelda had taste. But hey, with a husband that rich, taste is easy. A medieval pageant. Original, no doubt. The tapestry must have cost a fortune.
What's this?
I reckoned that cloth might just turn out to be useful. Even my fingernail wouldn't fit into such a small hole.
Fine. Can we shove... Yeah, I know. Can we shove that in it? Ah!
Aha!
We did it!
You are just so damn good at this stuff.
In it, though. These guys are just begging to be revolution.
Instead of comforting Imelda,
It's
I was
revolution
ransacking her
software.
flat. Why? Because there was something going on here, and I had to get answers before the cops arrived. And hey, she'd been rude to me, so she had it coming.
That's what I'm talking about. Cosmic. Okay. Can we not close it so it doesn't look quite so obvious that we've been fiddling with it? Right, fine. Okay, we closed it. Let's look at this beautiful painting.
Imelda had talent, but I certainly wasn't going to tell her that.
Yeah.
It was a tube of acrylic paint. French ultramarine. Just the colour I was after for my bathroom.
I'm sorry,
Stolen.
I have to go. Someone is...
Someone is stealing my art supplies.
Young lady, what are you doing? Oh, this paint. It's my favourite colour.
For God's sake, keep the damn stuff.
Let's go. Okay. Let's go annoy her.
Excuse me, madame.
Yes?
Ba. I think it still might be a bit louder than me. Hang on. How's that? If I talk this way. Hello. Hey, just Eric. How's it going? That about there. Okay, let's talk about
I am
you.
so sorry for your loss, madame.
No, you're not. You're a journalist. Journalists don't feel sorry.
Not true.
We shall see.
How did did your husband know my father?
I have no idea.
You didn't know him? Thierry Collard?
Pierre knew a lot of people I didn't know, most of them women.
Hello, Cosmos999. Sorry, bot's not working still.
Why did your husband send for me? What did he want to discuss?
I have no idea. His business was his business.
He never told you anything.
No, and frankly, I preferred it that way.
Why would a mime want to kill your husband?
Pierre had plenty of enemies. Half the husbands in Paris for a start. This is quite a scoop for you. I suppose you're already inventing the headlines.
Just because I am a journalist.
Don't patronise me. You're all cut from the same cloth. Do you have any moral sense at all?
Thank you for following, Just Eric. I remember this being a long time since I played this. Wonder how badly it doesn't hold up. It's wonderful! Probably. I love it. Renewed shall be What? Hey Tam, welcome in. How you doing? I hope only the director's cut prologue has this art style and everything else. Yeah, it does. It's this is like they've basically just cartoonified or 2Dified 3D models.
I certainly don't let it get in the way of a good story.
I admire your loyalty to your profession.
The police will be here soon, madame.
Obviously
Is there
choose the
anybody you would
horns.
like me to contact? Family, friends?
No, I have no family. Pierre and I were... He was all I had, really. Not much, was it? The dutiful wife. That was my role. He never talked, never let me in.
I know one thing, madame.
What?
If you want to find out who killed your husband, then you let me do the job, not the police.
Why? How do I know I can trust you?
Because you have no choice. The police will take weeks.
Evil.
In which time your own life may be in
I'm
danger.
going evil.
What?
Believe me, this killer has struck before, and he will strike again. Who is to know that you are not next on his list?
I don't know.
All I need is a few more minutes to look around before the police come.
I think perhaps you do have a moral sense. Of sorts. You're not a very good liar, Nico Collard.
Yes,
and
I am.
I share your low opinion of the police. Here, take this. It's the key to the drawing room next to the library at the end of the hall.
Hooray!
It was Pierre's room. I rarely went in there. I couldn't. I was too scared of what I might find.
Thank you. I promise you won't regret this.
Haven't seen you go evil in a while. The button's broke. I don't know how to fix it. My VTube studio went all funny and I need to reset it. I can do tongue.
I
The
thought of
evil's
leaving,
broke.
but was sure there was more to find.
Oh, is that the exit? Okay.
The door was locked.
Yep.
Now we were...
Oh crap. I cut off the text.
I didn't need the lights on. It was light enough already.
Why is it an option then?
The painting showed the Cachons together, in love.
In love
As the
with
poet
guns.
said, the past is a different country. Or did I read
Dogs
that in
in
a
the
fortune
danger
cookie?
zone.
There was the very faintest of clicks.
I keep clicking through it by accident. Is that this? Yeah. Beep. Ooh.
In
A
the safe was
stone.
some kind of artifact. There were strange symbols on its surface. It looked like the printer's blocks I'd made at art school. If there was one thing I'd learned about symbols, they are always important. But these symbols scratched into stone were impossible to read. I needed to find a way of printing them. At least the stone was round. But what could I use for ink? And what
Maybe.
could I print on? Sure, I was stealing, but I knew Imelda didn't know about the artifact. and Carchon was past caring.
And we hate the police. Hooray! Now let's go make a mess. Thought it was moldy bread.
As expected, the desk was
In a
yet another
safe.
priceless antique. Yawn. The blotter and in tray had clearly been placed with mathematical precision.
Okay.
My heart skipped a beat. It was a carved elephant. But not just any carved elephant. It had been made by my father. I knew for certain because in my apartment I had
Daddy
its exact
Collar.
twin, carved into a box he had made. So Carchon had known my father. They really must have been friends. I decided to take the carved elephant. It clearly meant nothing to Imelda.
Stealing.
I didn't need a sheet of blotting paper. Not while it was blank.
Oh, okay. So... ink. Oh, it's like printing lino.
I'd spread blue paint over the bottom of the tray. It was ruined. I was a very bad girl, but also quite a clever one.
I want that as a sound alert. I was a very bad girl. I love point and click protagonists. They're fucking unhinged, right? Messy mess. She's worse
I
than
rolled
Drop Dead
the
Fred.
artifact in the paint until it was completely coated.
And then roll it on there. Be covered in
Genius.
paint.
The roller and the paint worked just as I planned, but what did it say?
Subjudice.
It was some kind of coded message. It read, subjudice. I may not have learned a lot as a journalist, but that was a term I knew well. It means a legal case that is before the courts. Below it was a sequence of letters that made no sense. I
It's a cheat
suddenly
code.
realized there was a connection between the boat ticket and the coded message. The boat ticket was stamped Bateau de la Conciergerie. The conciergerie on the Ile de la Cité, by the river, housed the ancient law courts. So, subjudice could in this case mean literally under the law courts, below the conciergerie. I was pretty sure I'd found all I could here.
She
And
did it.
besides, all this opulence was making me pine for my regular life of poverty. This was a huge story. It was also one heck of a puzzle with a lot of pieces missing. But I was going to crack it. And if I could just remember the name of that fancy prize you get for being an ace journalist, I was definitely going to win it this time.
The poopy prize. Yeah, she hit that conclusion extremely quickly.
Locked. Not
I feel-
surprising, really.
This wasn't in the original game. Can I leave?
I couldn't leave without saying goodbye to Imelda.
Fine.
Did you find anything useful?
No.
This carving, do you know anything about it?
It was Pierre's. What does the statue have to do with...
Please, I need to know.
He was given it by a friend. Something to do with Africa.
He never explained any more.
No. But I think it was important to him. Always on display. Why?
It was carved by my father.
Oh, I see. I didn't know.
Imelda, I will do everything I can to find the killer.
Thank you, my dear.
And if the police ask,
Don't worry. You were never here.
subjudice was the key. I was going to have to find a way under the conciergerie. I decided to head straight for the quayside on the Ile de la Cité. If there was a way of getting under the conciergerie, it would have to be from there.
We're going to the conciergerie.
Canchon wasn't the type for messing about on the river. He was up to something down here. Something that got him killed.
Until they find, say, evidence, your fingerprints all over the place. Oh, thank you so much, Tomo, for the 3-month sub. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We're doing the prologue for Broken Sword, Shadow of the Templars. We're in wonderful Paris in the fall. Can you go faster, Nico? She takes her time.
The fence wouldn't move.
Just noticed the dialogue bubbles in Comic Sans. They're not in Comic Sans.
This fence wouldn't move either.
They are in a comic font, though. It's close. And welcome in So Crates. Did I already say that? Have you been here the whole time? Feels like I've been streaming for 3 hours already. The day's been so long today.
I tried pushing the fence, but it wouldn't move.
Okay.
A strange pair of locks stopped the latches from releasing the gate.
Puzzles. Hooray. Yes, yeah, I get it. Move it. Like, yeah. Ugh. This is gonna take me about 7 years, isn't it? No. I'll go there. Okay. Oh god. That way. That way. I can't move that anywhere. I need to move this! Go back. Fuck, I clicked off the game. I'm playing it in little windowed mode. Right, okay. That way. That way. That way. Hey, I think I got it. Wait, you go there. Fuck. You there. Oh, that's gotta go all the way there. Okay. Tits! You... Go. Fucked it. I fucked it again! Right. Right. Okay. Okay. How do I move these two? Oh shit, okay, yeah, I've gotta move that over there. That's gotta go there and there. Right? Oh. I love brain puzzle. I've got to get this down here for that to even move across, right? Because it can't get across right there. Because it won't go up. So, how? Go there. And slide. Okay, right. Right. Move you. Oh. I'm gonna cry. Can you only move the wide blocks side to side and the tall blocks up and down? Yeah, you can only move them the length of which they, yeah, like along their length. It's like it's one of those puzzles where you can get it in 2 seconds or 2 hours. You go there. 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 Go there. There. Eh. Tits. Right. Fuck. It's a good thing to do. Yeah, it's a great one. I love it. Like that. There. Oh, if only you could get moved downwards. Was this not in the original? No. Just like that. Oh shit! Right. Okay. Wait. Push this the fuck off. Okay, right. Move that there, that one there. That's gotta be there. Got it. I'm fine now. Fuck's sake.
One down, one to go.
Awful puzzle. I want you. Go over there. No, I don't. Fuck you, Cecil. I think that needs to be up there. Maybe not. Move it there. And that. Oh, you need to move. Tits. Up there. I'm not good at these puzzles. You. Oh, okay. I got it. I think. No, I don't. You go away. I want you... Just to know, I can't get them, like... Right. You fuck off. That way. Oh, this bastard! Right, no. Can you... You need to go over there then, don't you? Okay, they can't go there. In case we need that in the future. We probably will. That doesn't... Okay, get that there. That can't move. Okay, that doesn't make sense. We'll probably need it at least 3 more times before I solve the puzzle. I'm opening my beer. Fuck this. Thought I'd be done with this game in about 2 hours. Right. Sliding block fuckery. Need to go there. That can't go that way. I feel like I'm locking it again. Right, this one needs to F off. Is it that? Go there. This needs to move back. So that... Right, you go there. Gonna scream. Hey, Draenok, how you doing? Wish there was a site where you could do these puzzles. They seem like a lot of fun. Am I making it look fun? You keep getting halfway there and undoing it. Do I? I'm gonna start again. Right, so... just need to get this block that way. So, how do I get this? Right, okay. This fucker. I think I'm just going round in circles. Is there an obvious thing I'm missing? Need to get that. Going around in oblongs. That's even worse. I want this one to fuck off. Right. Is it possible to move this one? It won't move. I think you were very close. I just don't know how to get that bottom one. Like... Move that. Move a hook. Okay. Right, that's moved. Go across, you bastards. Alright, okay. Nah! It's fun to watch you struggle. I'm glad. Agreed, Ravine. Although I'm like, I remember doing this one when they released it, and one of them took me about this long, and one of them I did in about 5 seconds, just by messing with it. And I think I'm thinking too hard. You need to go down there. And then 1, 2, 3. See that one? Go up there. We need it to go down. Am I close? No, stop. Oh my god. Okay. So that there. So that can go there. I can't get rid of that one! Remember when this game was about a murderous mime? No! See, I can't get that up there to get that there. This should only take about 4 moves, I bet ya. That one can't move at all until I move this thing, which I can't do until I move this thing. I can't move that. Nope, that makes no sense. That way, that way. I might have to look up the solution. Want a hint? Sure. What's my phone doing? There we go. It's changed too much and I lost my train of thought. Okay, right, hang on. I'm starting again. Just look it up. Oh, I hate cheating though. This is not broken swords, right? I'm gonna try one more go. I'll get a guide ready in case you want it. Okay. This puzzle's filthy. Right. I want you to be able to go up there, but I can't because you're the fucker. Right, okay, hang on. See that? I can't move that up there. Nope, this is bullshit. Hi, Sky Bunny. How's it going? Right. Broken sword lock puzzle. Didn't have to do it. The right lock. Okay. Right. We're doing it. Move. Oh, fucking hell. Move the numbered tiles. Okay. Eh. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, no. 3, 9. Fuck. This is gonna really piss me off. 9, 10. Okay. Wait, what? 5, 9, 2. 3. No, this makes no sense. I'm gonna start screaming. Right, hang on. Wait. What? No. That's fucked. Look what this says. Are you looking at this? Hang on. The solution made it worse. Right? Yeah, that's the one I'm looking at. Oh, I hate you. Right. I hate you, game boomers. Fucking game boomers. I'm gonna look up a video. This is embarrassing. Right, you shut up. And you. Is that the right puzzle? No, this person's 3 minutes. Is that the right one? No, it's a different puzzle. Okay. I will cry. Right. Now they're going to speed the light. There we go. Right. I was at this point before. I think. That way. Oh shit. Right, yeah. Fucking finally. Okay, well I've managed to finish it before the person on the video. So I don't know what they did wrong. Oh my god. Yeah, they're going for another minute and a half on that puzzle. So they must have done exactly what I did and kept going around in a circle. Hooray! Right, fucking hell. Now we can get on with our lives. Palais Royal, Pierre Carchon interview. Relaxing in Bath when I was disturbed by phone call from my editor, Ronnie. He asked me to interview Pierre Carchon, media tycoon and serial philanderer, on the case like a shot. Creepy mime outside the Carchon's apartment. Madame Carchon, cold as ice. Monsieur Carchon, suave and charming, living up to his reputation, played along with his flirtation. The sound of a vase smashing and M. Carchon went to investigate a gunshot. I rushed to the room and found Mime standing over Carchon's body. Okay, this is just the... I thought this came... What? Alright, okay.
Nothing
Fucking
like
hell.
a good convent education
I
for
thought I
honing
hadn't
your
done it then.
lockpicking skills.
Convent education? What convent's got these locks? Cryptic ass convent.
For a room full of junk, that was one very sophisticated lock system. This place was definitely fishy. In more ways than one.
Get it? Okay. The one that's run by the puzzle nun.
Oops.
What's that?
An old shell case. I wondered what that was doing there.
An old shell case.
Moving a skiff would only damage it more.
Okay.
The words sinister and Dexter were carved on either side. Now any good convent girl like me knows the old Roman for left, right, left, right. But what did it mean here?
Probably some sort of code. Left, right, left, left. Right, left, left.
Rolling out the painted cylinder had given me a print of a secret message. It read,
Yeah, okay. So, left, right, left, left, right, left, left. Let me shove that in there. Oh, right.
nothing happened.
Nothing in there. There's a hole. Does that work? No. Shoving shit in this hole. Let's not go in there. Oh, there we go. Did I not do it right the first time?
Mystery solved. Carchon's stone cylinder slotted into the hole with a satisfying click.
Okay, left.
A satisfying click told me
You're putting me
I
off,
turned it to the
Nico.
right position. It felt like tumblers in a safe.
Left, right.
Another click. Another step
I'm going
closer.
to scream. Left. Left. Right. Left. Left.
I love the sound of locks clicking open.
We did it! Can't say I'm a fan of this prologue thing. But mainly because of that puzzle that took me about an hour. And it really shouldn't have. You did it. Well done, Fizzy.
Oh my god! The slab came down with a hell of a force. With nothing to hold it up, the cross dropped back down again. If I was going to get a closer look at the panel, I'd have to find a way of keeping the cross up.
Okay.
The brass case was smooth and perfectly round. A safe key. It was the beautiful elephant my father had. Lifting the cross closed the entrance door and also opened some kind of stone panel. Ingenious.
Hey, Bodhi, how you doing? Right, so... I think it's that.
The stone cross was propped up. Now I was getting somewhere.
Okay. Have we still got that rolly thing?
I touched the slot. Nothing bad happened, which was good. I've always been attached to my fingers. This slot was designed for something specific. But what?
An elephant! I don't know. The elephant in there. The key in there. That key in there. Look at it.
A round slot precisely carved into the stonework.
Okay. Well, I don't know what that is.
No way would I be able to force the door open.
The Greasy Strangler. Okay, Fizzy. We'll watch the Greasy Strangler. Or, well, it'll be added to the poll. I can't guarantee people will vote for it.
I removed the shell case.
Have I missed something? I swear there's something. Just gonna pixel hunt. Oh, what's that?
Ut lex vel ut next sumito. To the law or unto death submit. I guess these people didn't believe in liberté, égalité, or fraternité. Yes, I'll admit it. I was a swot at school. I also wore lipstick and the nuns never knew.
Thank you, Ravine. Advent Children. Finally! I've been meaning to add that for a while. Oh, I think I remember this puzzle. I remember it being bullshit. We have to squish the case in. And then we pick it up.
The stone slab had flattened one end of the shell case.
And now it's mine! And I don't remember
The
what
shell
to do
case
with
had
it.
been flattened at one end, forming a serrated edge.
Can I look at this?
The panel wouldn't move.
Okay. Can I use that still?
I touched the slot, which was this slot.
There's nothing else happening in the room. I must have missed something out there. I'll go check.
I removed it. I really didn't want to pull the...
Okay. We don't want to pull the fence back. We don't want to go out there.
Moving a skiff would only damage it more.
Oh, we didn't pick up the rolly thing. That's why. I did wonder
I
if we
removed
needed
the
it
stone
again.
cylinder.
I watched that movie without playing any FF game. Yeah, it's probably better that way. It barely makes... Like... I don't know. I really like Final Fantasy VII. So Advent Children was a bit meh. But it's beautiful. It's a very, very good looking film. And there are cool fight scenes. There we go. We're in business!
The artifact slotted into the hole perfectly. Behind the old walls, I could hear some kind of mechanism groaning into life, but whatever had been triggered had now jammed.
There it is.
The gap was too thin for me to get a grip. I needed something thin enough to prise the door open.
Hey, we already flattened a bullet for that. Where is it? Oh yeah. Is this gonna work?
I removed the shell case. The crust didn't drop back down. Some kind of mechanism was holding it up.
It's the stone thing. Now I'll hack at it with that.
another good use for a shell case. Another secret room. Somebody had something to hide. But was it what I was looking for?
I don't know.
Wow. Through the darkness, I could see that this was a stateroom. But for what purpose? And how did it tie in with Carchon?
We're looking for murder stuff. Clues, I think. Or for her father. I don't know. A light on, maybe? Have you walked all the way into the room? Wow.
Amazing! The thing still worked. The room lit up bright as day.
Your father's murder clues. Is my father dead?
I wasn't going to find anything in this old desk. It hadn't been used for years.
How do you know? Look in it.
That wasn't going to help.
What wasn't? I want you to look
A
at it.
slot next to the safe door. All I had to do was find something to fit into it. It was like being back in kindergarten. All I needed now was a shape that would fit the slot. Lady Justice stared out from a stone door, which was locked and reinforced with steel bands.
Okay, Lady Justice. It's so weird that she talks in the past tense. She's telling the story of what happened. Oh, so this desk is fine to look in.
Inside the drawer, I found a note written in some kind of code.
Okay.
It was pretty clear from the lack of dust that someone had been working very recently at this desk.
There's pictures of me at the desk.
This was the article I'd written about the costume killer. My suspicions were right. Carchon had cut it out. 2 businessmen had been killed. One in Italy, one in Japan. In each case, the killer had worn a costume, a penguin, and then a snowman. But that wasn't the only link between the 2 murders. Both the victims had been big media do-gooders, and I proved they were just the opposite. So, how did they fit in with Carchon?
The weird noise in this room.
The dregs at the bottom of the mug hadn't dried out or gone mouldy. It wasn't more than a day old. Oh my God! The sheet was a printout with my personal information. Everything from my favorite food to my waist size. They were right about chocolate. But come on, guys, I'm a size 10. There was even a picture of me taken with a telephoto lens. Carchon wouldn't have taken these pictures himself. This was big and organized. I was part of it, and people were getting murdered.
Oh no! Okay, let's get out of this place with the weird humming. Hate it. Did I find anything to stick in the hole? That thing, maybe? We'll find something.
The desks were covered with a layer of dirt.
Okay. Can I use my bobby pin again? Oh. Come on, Nico! Elephant! Use the elephant! Okay.
That wasn't good.
Oh yeah, I didn't look at the note. This note has been written using a substitution cipher. This means that a different symbol has been used to represent each letter of the alphabet. Okay. Crack code, you must correctly match all the symbols to their corresponding letters. Highlight the symbol, then highlight the corresponding letter. If you make a mistake, click the go back button. Okay. Okay, so... I'm assuming that is... No. No, that won't be it. Al? No. All? No. Maybe. Let me have a look. Right, so that'll have to be so we'll go with that. And maybe. Dead. Where are ya? No, there we go. Dead. Oh, that'll be of and off, won't it? Oh. Maybe. Where are you? No, that's not it. That can't be right. Amph. Oh. Okay, so that's an I. And looking one is an I. Oh, the O was wrong as well. 2 and 2, that's what it is. It's 2. Right. That is 2. Huh? Yeah, 2. And that is an O. Amph was a perfectly normal war. What are you on about? Not another slide and block puzzle. I hate those. I really like these ones. These are fun. Cipher puzzles. Okay, so that says coincidence, obviously. Indeed, it seems. Meh. That. All. Follow. All of us together in take care Yamada Pierre but July take care. I don't fucking know. Which one is it? Q. It's not Q. Undo the Q. Undo the Q! Where? There it is. Nope. Oh, for fuck's sake, this is the most annoying thing. Full. I did a mistake. S. Have I fucked this up?
decrypted the note. It read, Pierre,
Oh, like a kiss.
full report to follow. But this is too urgent to wait. Arno and Yamada
Fuming.
both dead. This is not a coincidence. Indeed, it seems that all of us who came together in July are in danger. Take great care. X.
X.
I wasn't the only one to make the connection between the costume killer murders. I'd been right all along. That was why he had asked to meet me. But what did I know that he didn't?
Can I leave now? Wait a minute.
A dog.
I missed something?
The flags had faded, but their message was still pretty clear. Fascist regalia, a message of hate.
Boo.
Damn, don't you just hate it when that happens?
XOXOXO.
Thank you so much, Alvis, for the sub. Welcome in. 23 entire months. How are you doing? I don't need to say this, but that cipher was not cryptographically secure. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. A lock puzzle, however. Tired as shit. Oh no.
A photo, long lost, had fallen down the back of the drawer. It was very old, but there was no mistaking the guy in the foreground. Carchon. Behind him were soldiers, a burning village, and a corpse. The photograph was cropped on the right-hand side. Somebody else in the picture obviously didn't want to be in it anymore. I wasn't surprised. This was Africa in the 60s. An uprising was being brutally suppressed. And here was Mr. Media himself, Carchon, doing the suppressing.
Naughty
The photograph was
Carchon.
not just powerful evidence. It was also my ticket to one explosive story. I had enough for a story, an amazing story that was going to make my reputation and blow Carchon's to pieces. I needed to get home fast and start typing.
Hell yeah, fuck you, Carchon. Fascist bitch. Nico's apartment that evening.
Bonsoir, Collard.
Nico, it's Ronnie.
Hey, Ronnie. You
Hey,
cracked
it's
open the
Ronnie.
champagne yet?
Are you crazy?
What's wrong? Wait a minute. You didn't print it, did you?
Of course I didn't print.
That's the best piece I've written.
The last, as far as I'm concerned.
It's important.
It's suicidal. You can't destroy a national hero.
Do what I
He
want.
deserved it.
His corpse isn't even cold.
Ronnie, 2 hours ago I told you what I'd found. You loved it. You begged me to write it up immediately.
2 hours is a long time in newspapers, Nico.
Someone's got to you, haven't they?
Listen up, Nicole, and listen good. Pierre Carchon had a lot of friends. Powerful friends. For your own sake.
Forget what happened.
You got it. End of conversation. Good night.
Ewa.
This should have been my big break, but I knew there was nowhere else to sell this story. If Ronnie wouldn't print it, nobody would.
Ronnie. Nico's apartment's awesome.
Bonsoir, Collard.
Mademoiselle Collard, my name is Plantard. I need to talk to you about your story. Your Pierre Carchon story.
How did you know about that?
There are people out there, madame, who will be very upset by this story.
Oh, really? Well, it's their lucky day. It's been spiked.
Yes, I know. We must meet.
We must?
I have information relating to your costume killer stories. Tomorrow morning, 8 a.m., Café de la Chandelle Verte, Rue Alain Court. I shall be wearing a grey overcoat. You must talk to no one about this.
You can't tell me what to...
Tomorrow at 8. I'll be waiting.
We will meet Plantard
People complain about newspaper articles
at
all the
Le
time,
Café de la
but not
Chandelle
usually
Verte.
before they're
Is that what
printed.
it was called?
I was beginning to feel
Chandelle?
scared.
Chandelle?
This guy, Plantard. Could I trust him? Should I meet him or forget the whole business? I didn't have an answer.
Thought it said bam. We will meet him. Chandel. There you go.
I'd only been in Paris for a week, but already I'd fallen in love with the city. My latest discovery was a little cafe, La Chandelle Verte. I was pretty sure the waitress was taking a shine to me. That old Stobart charm, I guess. Little did I know my reverie was about to be so rudely interrupted.
The real animation. Holy shit! Yeah, it looks different. They added little scenes in between. They changed it a little bit.
As I picked myself up, I was really angry. One minute I'm on vacation, the next minute some clown's blown me up. I knew right away what I was gonna do. I was gonna find that clown and bring him to justice. Because justice matters. Justice is up there with liberty, and equality, and, fraternity. After all, that's why I'd studied law, wasn't it?
Shut up,
Well,
George.
that, money,
You're making us not like you. This has ruined my vacation. What happened to the French broad, right? Salah Eddin.
I noticed the writing at the foot of the page. It read Salah Eddin, 1345.
Compression on that audio.
The column was devoted exclusively to rumor, gossip, and sensationalism.
It's so tinny.
The big story was about the brutal murder of a French media magnate, shot down in cold
Magnet?
blood. The guy oozed confidence, like a regular French statesman.
Just completely random volumes. I love it. How do I
The
go
leading
back?
article referred to the visit of a Nobel Prize winner from some unpronounceable Eastern European state.
Right, okay. Right.
I considered straightening the table, but I figured it best not to disturb the evidence.
Let's go check on the waitress that we didn't see for some reason. I feel like playing the original intro.
Oh, my head. Never again. How much vodka did I drink? Oh, no, don't tell me. What is your name, Sherry?
George Stobart, ma'am. You look like you could use a little help.
I could use a little drink. I feel sick, dizzy, and bruised. I don't even remember the party.
Just relax and take it easy. You've been knocked out.
You don't say. What happened?
There's been an explosion. You should try not to move.
Are you a doctor?
No.
No, but I used to play hospitals when I was a kid. Can you remember anything at all?
No. I need a drink. Pour me a brandy.
Okay.
Is that straight or with ice?
Just give me the bottle with a teat on it.
I guess a little drop won't hurt.
That's better.
She knocked back the brandy as if it was water. I was glad I wasn't picking up the check.
Good night. Hey, it's man Dave. Now he's calling his lads in a bathroom for some reason. Oof. That
The
authentic
sight of
French
the dead
accent.
guy's staring eyes turned my knees to jelly. I tried not to meet his stare as I searched the dead man's pockets. No wallet, no papers, no credit cards. The guy's past was a blank page.
You okay, ma'am?
Hey, wake up! She didn't respond. If I wanted another cappuccino, I'd have to serve myself.
Okay. Let's get out of here then. Hello, friend. Ah!
Please, hold it right there.
Oh, don't shoot.
It's
I'm innocent.
no.
I'm an American.
Can't make up your mind, huh?
I demand to see the American consul.
Drop your weapons and get down on the ground.
Fucking
Put that
Ben.
thing away, Sergeant Moo. I apologize, monsieur, but I cannot permit you to leave.
Am I under arrest?
Ah, no, I would simply like to ask you some questions. En avant, to the café, marche. What a mess. This bombing is an outrage, is it not?
Stop that, monsieur.
What?
Has it occurred to you that he may be dead, Moo?
Oui, monsieur. But I prefer to look on the bright side. Besides, I recall a case where the killer escaped by feigning death. However, in this case, the man is quite dead.
Examine the girl and take her statement, if you can. Et maintenant, to business. Your name, please?
George Stobart. I'm from California.
And what brings you to Paris, Monsieur Stobart?
Travel. I'm touring Europe.
You chose well. The city is most beautiful at this time of year, no?
Yeah, I guess so, apart from the bomb blasts.
Were you in the vicinity of the cafe at the time of the explosion?
Yeah, I was sitting out on the sidewalk. I was lucky I wasn't killed. The inspector passed over my remark with no reaction.
Did you see the deceased enter the cafe?
Yes.
Yes, I did.
Was he alone?
Yeah.
And did he say anything to you?
No, he was more interested in the waitress.
Did you see anyone else in the cafe?
A clown.
Yeah, there was a guy dressed as a clown. He was carrying an accordion.
An accordion? Bon. The picture is forming in my mind, and it is not a pretty one. Is the girl all right, Moo?
She'll live if she survives the hangover. She doesn't remember seeing a clown, monsieur.
That's odd, don't you think, monsieur? Who am I to believe, I wonder? Eh bien, I have heard enough.
What do you mean?
I am satisfied that you know nothing. You may leave. I hope this little incident does not spoil the rest of your vacation.
What about my personal safety? Can't you at least give me some advice?
What can I say? Stay alert and look out for suspicious characters.
And don't cross the road.
Great
Oh, shit.
advice.
I honestly believe you are in no danger, monsieur. Should you remember anything of importance, please contact me. My card.
I clicked back on the window. He said, don't cross the road
Thanks.
until the
That is
little
all.
man shows green.
You may go.
There's not much to go on, monsieur.
On the surface, no. But what lurks inside the subconscious? If the door can only be opened.
Are you serious, monsieur? I thought your interest in psychic detection was purely academic.
It's Nico! Why can't I talk to Nico?
Excuse me, mademoiselle? Hi. My name's George Stobart.
Oh, an American by the sound of it.
Yep, that's right. On vacation in Paris. Some vacation, huh?
You were here when the bomb went off?
Sure was. Sat right out in front of the cafe.
Did you notice a middle-aged man, maybe 60, with a hat and overcoat?
I couldn't believe it. She hadn't even asked how I was feeling. Yeah, he went inside
main
just before the bomb
character.
exploded. You weren't related to him, were you?
Oh, no, nothing like that. I'm Nicole Collard from La Liberté.
What is that, some kind of nightclub?
Oh, no, it's a newspaper.
You're a reporter?
I'm a freelance photojournalist.
Say, you could interview me about the bombing. An eyewitness account. Minutes after the outrage that shook the whole of Paris. You know, real-life drama, human interest, that kind of stuff.
I'll just stick to the facts, thank you. Did you see who planted the bomb?
I know it sounds crazy, but he was dressed like a clown.
A clown? It's him again.
A clown?
Have you met the clown before?
It's a long story.
I have plenty of time.
I don't.
I didn't realize that he just assumed she was a stripper when I was 7. What? How? What did he say? Oh! Is that an exact? Oh, okay, yeah, okay, I get it. Oh yeah, I didn't even put that together
Who was
either.
the guy you were supposed to meet?
His name was Plantar. I didn't know him, but he called me last night. He said he had a story which would interest me. He asked me to meet him at the cafe. I guess I'll never know what he wanted to tell me.
Well, not unless you have Rosso's gift for psychic interrogation. How did Plantard get your name?
Through the newspaper, La Liberté. I'd written an article linking two unsolved murders, one in Italy, the other in Japan. The cases were remarkably similar. A wealthy victim, no apparent motive, and a costume killer. Plantard said he could supply me with more information. Well, somehow the clown must have known about our appointment.
Do you know a police officer called Rosso?
Rosso? Our paths have a knack of crossing. If I didn't know better, I'd say it was deliberate. Have you seen Rosso? Is he here?
He's inside, attempting to question a witness with his psychic powers.
That guy is weird.
Yeah. Why won't you tell me about the clown?
Why do you want to get involved?
Because he tried to kill me.
Killed me. Isn't that reason enough?
I guess so. Listen, I'll give you my phone number.
Yes.
You help me with my story and I'll let you in on what I know. And let's get one thing straight right now. This is strictly business.
Okay, it's a deal.
I have to go develop these pictures. I'll be on phone with you.
Fine. I'll see you soon.
Solving a murder on holiday is all I want to do, Remain. Hello, Moo. Let me talk to you.
Sergeant Moo?
Ah, Monsieur Stobart.
You were agreeing, alright.
That's correct.
I thought you were being
The
sarcastic.
retention of such data is part of my duty as a gendarme. That is how crime is fought, through attention to detail, not intuition.
Yes, sure. I was one of the last people to see the victim alive, Sergeant.
Does that worry you?
Yes, it does. I feel I owe it to him to find his killer.
That is best left to the authorities, monsieur. Did he speak to you? Tell you anything?
No, he just grinned and nodded.
Don't let it trouble you, monsieur. Go home and try to forget.
Okay. I don't think we need to
See you
talk
later,
to Moo
Sergeant.
anymore. Let's go look where the clown ran away to. Probably safe now.
The clown had fled into this
Greg,
alley.
you can't just
but there was no
admit
sign of
to
him.
crimes.
I was intrigued by Nico and
in
what she could tell
public.
me about the explosion. There was nothing of interest.
But I want it.
There was nothing of interest.
Fine, let's check the bins. It was a cat. A manned hole. Yeah, cat jump scares.
The cover
great.
was too heavy and awkward to lift with my bare hands.
Okay, fine. Hello.
Hey, you!
I thought you'd been arrested.
No, it was a misunderstanding.
When he pulled that gun, gah! I thought that was it. Those automatics pack quite a punch, you know?
He
That
made a
accent
mistake. He
is
thought I was a
amazing.
terrorist.
You? A terrorist? Ha!
He was only doing his duty, I guess. Did you see an old guy with a briefcase?
Wait, silly old coot. Do you know what he said to me? Work fascinates me, he says. I could watch it all day. Quel bit. I could have knocked his block off.
Quel beat. Is beat dick? Did he say what a dick? Look at this knockoff Asterix and Obelix
Did you
character,
recognize
right?
the old man?
No. Should I have done? Was he a celebrity?
No, but I guess he is now. His name was Plantard.
Was? He's dead then?
Yeah.
That's too bad. Now I wish I hadn't called him what I did. If only I could turn back the clock. If only I'd been more tolerant.
Regret and remorse are strange emotions. They really bring out the hammiest actors in people. Did you see a clown come by this way?
A clown? Like in a circus?
Yeah, with makeup and a big red nose.
Oh, those guys are funny, aren't they?
No.
Not in my experience.
I love the circus, especially the horses.
You haven't answered my question. Have you seen a clown?
You think I've got time to watch everyone who passes by? Some of us have to work for a living.
This guy's voice is driving me up the wall.
Look, I know you're busy, but surely you...
I told you.
He was
Okay,
wearing
Fine.
multicolored bags.
I don't want
Give me a
to.
post.
I don't want to talk to you.
Would you like to read my newspaper?
Look at the newspaper.
I haven't got time to read that. Can't you see I'm busy?
You could read it on your lunch break.
10 minutes is all I get. And if my boss had his way, I wouldn't get that. He'd have me on a drip, so I didn't have to stop to eat.
Oh, take the newspaper and quit complaining.
Sounds like he's mid-shit.
Pah! Look at this. Damn bleeding heart liberals. Tcha! Save the dolphins. Catch them and eat them, I say. All that fuss over a bunch of fish. Nah, that's more like it. Look at the size of those. Like champagne bottle corks, no? Ah, what's this? Saladin running in the Prix de l'Arc de Triomphe.
It's a racehorse?
A horse? A legend. Bucephalus reborn, mon ami. Like a streak of lightning she is. Do me a favor, won't you? Keep an eye on my hole.
I'm gonna piss in your
I'm off to
hole.
put some money on that nag.
What about your toolbox?
Stuff it. Help yourself.
No, he's French. He's French with an accent. Or I don't know. I don't know what he's trying to do. We're gonna steal from him though.
I'd found just what I wanted. A tool for lifting manhole covers.
Okay. Let's go tooling.
It was a metal rod with a handle at one end and a short crosspiece at the other. I lifted the
Handy
cover to
tool.
reveal what smelt like the entrance to a sewer.
Hooray! When do we get more slide puzzles? Never! There isn't another slide puzzle in the game, so you may as well just stop watching now. This game also taught me how to
As I picked up the
manholes aside
plastic
from
ball,
history.
I realized it was intended to be worn. It was the clown's red nose.
Gross!
I scooped up the sodden tissue. It was cold and greasy, like breakfast leftovers.
Ew.
I took hold of the scrap of material and unsnagged it from the spike.
Hi there.
Hold it right there, you sewer rat. I knew you'd come back, and now I've got you.
What are you talking about?
You're trespassing. Come out of there, immediately.
That's what I'm trying to do. Give me your hand.
It's covered in
You
clown
won't
grease.
catch me with tricks like that. Keep your distance, monsieur.
Okay, okay.
Not
Now,
a moustache.
what were you looking for?
A clown.
I was looking for a clown.
Huh, ridiculous. Do you really expect me to believe that?
Yes.
He planted a bomb in the cafe and blew it up.
What? The cafe? Blown up? Mon Dieu! That is awful. And you say the person responsible was dressed as a clown?
Yes.
That's right. He blew up the cafe, escaped
The
into
weird
the sewer,
expression on his
changed his
face.
clothes, and came up here.
Ah, mon Dieu! Then, the man I chased, do you think that man and the clown are...
one and the same?
Well, yes, it had crossed my mind.
Ah, that still does not explain what you are doing down the sewer. For all I know, you are in league with him.
Oh no, I'm just a tourist.
Most tourists are content with the Eiffel Tower, the Louvre, or the Pigalle. I didn't realize my waste pipes were such an attraction.
Well, they are. So there.
Tell me about the man you apprehended.
What is there to tell? He was a typical criminal type, just like you.
Do you know the waitress at the cafe?
Oh, she isn't hurt, is she?
No, she's fine.
Oh, thank heavens. A poor girl like her isn't safe with the likes of you roaming the streets.
Can't you understand? I'm not a gangster. I'm an American tourist.
That's what you say.
Does the name Plantar mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't. Who is he?
The man who was killed in the cafe. I'm gonna find the guy responsible. I'll find him. Even if it means following him down every sewer in every city in Europe.
Bravo! You need some sensible boots. You won't get far in those stupid sneakers.
Clearly loafers.
Was the guy you saw carrying a briefcase?
I didn't notice. Now are you going to leave? Or do I have to
Do you
call
reckon
the
they're
police?
speaking English or French right now? Well, French people in these games seem to speak to each other in English with a French accent.
This is what I used to open the manhole cover.
Just as I thought. You were up to no good down those sewers, weren't you?
One slip and I would have been up to my neck. Perhaps you'd like to take a look at my card?
What is this? Inspector Augustin Rousseau? What does that say? Hominoid Division?
A homicide. I think the ink's smudged.
Then you are not a tourist.
Okay, I'm not. I lied to you. And I'm sorry.
Don't apologize,
So what?
monsieur.
I only wanted
You know,
to show him
I
the
had a
card.
feeling there was something different about you. It is your posture, your
It
your
worked.
poise. Oh, yes. There is no mistaking the bearing of a disciplined man. And I should know. I was in the army, you know. When I was your age, I was fighting for my life in the African desert. How
Not
can
in
I
France.
help you, Inspector?
Oh, now he wants to help. Okay.
Tell me about the man you apprehended.
He was a mean one, monsieur. He grabbed me in an armlock. His face suddenly next to mine. His grip was like iron. But he did not know what he was up against. Oh no. He made a big mistake when he took on one of the desert hyenas.
Yes, I get the picture.
Oh my god, I can't
Take a
stop
look at
yawning.
this false nose.
Aha! That looks like a clown's nose to me.
Precisely. He must have dropped it in his panic.
Unless he wanted you.
I
to
didn't
find
have a
it.
lunchtime
Why
nap
would he want
today.
to do that?
To put you off the scent.
Do you know the waitress at the cafe?
You can't suspect her, surely.
Just answer the question, please.
Yes, I know her quite well.
And then we smooched, monsieur.
She came to work at the cafe 7 months ago. I look forward all week to the relief she gives me when she visits.
Really? So you'd miss her if she wasn't there?
Oh, mais oui. Who else would I find to cut my toenails?
Ew. Why does she do that? Why can't you do it yourself? How much are you paying her to do this?
Does the name Plantar mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't.
Was the guy you saw carrying a briefcase?
Why, yes, it was. Clutched in his arms like a baby.
That belonged to his victim.
Oh, what do you think was in it? Drugs? Stolen jewels?
I don't know.
Stolen
But the killer
drugs.
thought it was worth a man's life.
Nothing is worth that, monsieur.
What does this tissue
Have a
mean
sweaty
to
tissue.
you?
Nothing, monsieur. It's disgusting. What on earth possessed you to show it to me? Someone has emptied their nostrils into it.
It's grease
Does
paint.
this piece of material mean anything to you?
Ah, that is the same cloth as the jacket I found. I'd recognize that pattern anywhere.
Give me the jacket.
Now, about the jacket you found. Do you have it here?
No, monsieur. One of the sleeves was badly torn, so I sent it for repair. A pity, because otherwise it was a fine piece of quality tailoring.
Love to
It
pay
had
for
the
other
tailor's
people's
name
repairs.
inside, on the label.
What was it? What was the tailor's name?
Where did you send the jacket?
I gave it to an itinerant Romany seamstress.
Just my luck. Was there anything in the jacket pockets?
Not a sou. You know what I think?
Do tell me.
He
So-
changed out of the clown suit and cunningly disguised himself as
So we're not
an
gonna be able-
ordinary person.
To find her.
Looks like I'm up against a mastermind. What was the name on the label?
Ah, it was a foreign name. Todrick. I
Todrick.
think.
Did you get the address?
There wasn't one, monsieur. Only a telephone number.
Well, I don't expect you to remember a phone number you've only seen once.
74 98 08 59.
You're kidding. That's his phone number?
Yes, that's it. A little trick with numbers that I learned in the desert. I was taught the technique by a Tuareg shaman.
That's incredible.
It comes in handy at the supermarket checkout. Do I get
What a fascinating man.
Honesty, monsieur, is its own reward.
reward? Then I'm glad I do not rely on honesty to pay the bills.
Hooray! You're a landlord.
I have to be going. Thanks to your help, the citizens of Paris can sleep a little easier tonight.
Vraiment? I
Now
was only
that we've
doing my
lied to
duty,
him.
monsieur.
Ha ha ha!
Good luck, Inspector. I hope you catch that killer soon.
Catching
So
a
the clown
killer.
escaped into the sewer, come up into the courtyard, and then slipped back into the street here. It wasn't much, but it was more than the cops had got.
Cool. I have been going for hour and 3/4. So I'm gonna take a little break. Because I need to stretch my body, my human body. Ugh. I hate occupying this. Ugh. Flesh suck. I will put some words on if people would like. I have a human body. Yeah, I occupy it every so often. I sleep in it. French words. I hope you guys are enjoying Broken Sword and the sound isn't too off-putting. I think the terrible compression is charming. Let me have a look. There we go. Oh, my OBS text has gone really small. It's weird. Having a blast, feeling so nostalgic right now. I'm so glad, Kreb. I love this game. Just the music, yeah. I'm really, it's really nostalgic. Me and my sister played it. I think we played the first one before the second one before the first one actually. Yeah, we got the second one. My dad got it from his friend, and then we were like, oh, well, we've got to play the first one. So he was like searching for it for ages. You never played any of the sequels? Oh, Ravine. Okay, well, I'm gonna play at least Broken Sword 2, and then try and get Broken Sword 3 working on Steam so I can stream it. My dad and sister mostly played it, so I don't actually remember all that much. Oh, it's so good. It's probably a little bit, you know, you know, it is a mid-90s game. So I don't know how well it holds up on the whole, but I have a soft spot for it in my brain. Right, I will put words on, and I will be back in about 15 minutes, folks. So enjoy. Unlucky. Oh, wrong one. Hi. 23, not bad. Well done, Izzy, Ravine, and Tony, 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, not bad. What is that? Are you all ready for more story time? I activated my face, and now I remembered. I got back to my desk like 5 minutes ago. But I didn't want to switch screens just in case I didn't have the words on screen, on the other screen properly. And caused a panic. Right, so where are we going? Well, we're already there, so we can only go to the police office. Station, whatever it's called. Post. The police post. We don't need the... Oh, do we?
Excuse me. Not so fast. I'd like your personal details, please.
Huh?
In the event of an accident, it would help us to know where to send the body.
What? Am I gonna get killed here?
Look, is this really necessary? I came in here to talk to Rosso.
Why did you not say? He's not here.
But
Do you wish to leave a message for him? I have a choice of blue
A
or
massage.
black pen. I'd recommend the blue for a less formal communication.
I'd prefer to talk to him in person.
As you wish, monsieur.
I played this game and got very distracted how they clearly did not have a recording studio. I think it's cute!
Is Sergeant Moo available?
What?
It sounded
You want to
fine.
speak to him?
Yes, please.
I cannot recall
On the
last time
PlayStation.
someone asked to speak to Moo. No one ever speaks to him.
Compared
Not even his
to other
kids.
games.
Ah bien. He's not here, monsieur. He is with Inspector Rosso, like Laurel and Keaton. No, monsieur?
Hardy.
Don't know why I'm asking
Oliver Norville Hardy.
about them.
Have you any idea what this tool is used for?
Oui, monsieur. It is a dipstick.
Cool.
I found this red nose near the Café de la Chandelle Verte.
A clown's nose?
That's right. The guy who wore this is a savage killer.
If you say so, monsieur.
Yeah, it does, Craig.
I found this tissue.
It's like we're listening on a Game Boy.
What the hell is that?
It's evidence.
Evidence of what? Mayonnaise smuggling?
The sticky stuff is grease paint.
Ah. And that is supposed to make me happy, is it?
Yes.
I suggest you think long and hard about what you are doing with your life, monsieur.
Oh, fuck you.
I found this scrap of material in the sewer.
Vraiment?
It was probably torn from the clothes of a psychotic killer.
Even if you were Sherlock Holmes, I would have trouble believing you.
But it's so Raymond, I can't even
Thanks
describe.
for your help, officer.
Right, I guess I'll go use the phone. At least the music sounds nice. We could call Todrick.
Hello? Who is this?
Hi.
Hello?
My name's George Stobart. You don't know me.
Correct, Mr. Stobart. I don't. What can I do for you?
Well, I'm trying to trace one of your customers. Could I maybe come over and talk to you?
No. No, that's not possible.
Why not?
Okay, forget it. Listen, all I want is a name.
What are you talking about? Who are you working for?
I guess you might say I'm acting in the interests of truth and justice.
Thank God. I thought you were the police.
There are innocent lives at stake, Mr. Todrick. Lives that you could save.
You're collecting for charity, yes?
No, I'm not. All I want from you is information.
Go on. I'm listening.
Do you know a guy called Plantar?
No, I never heard of him.
Shall I tell you what happened to Plantar? How he was killed in cold blood?
I told you, I never heard of Plantar.
What do you know about the clown who bombed the Café de la Chandelle Verte?
I don't have no idea what you're talking about.
No, this
You're
is
cool, Todrick.
this is Todrick.
But I think you know more than you're saying.
I don't know who you
that's
be,
not
but
a French
sure I am.
name.
You don't know what you're talking about.
I'm assuming a
This is
Russian name.
ridiculous. Quit playing games with me, Todrick.
I tell you, I know nothing about no clown.
I expect Plantar's a family man, don't you? In their little apartment, Madame Plantar is cooking the supper, listening for the familiar sound of her husband's key in the door. Junior is waiting for his daddy to come home from work. He can't wait to show him the merit marks he earned in school today. Only tonight, Monsieur Plantard won't be coming home.
You forgot the puppy.
Huh?
The faithful puppy dog, waiting for the sound of his master's voice.
They made
Maybe
it
they
up
don't
for
have a
this
dog.
game. Yeah.
What do you think?
I can believe that.
I don't know, Plantard. I never heard of Plantard. None of this has anything to do with me.
Okay.
Thanks for nothing, Todrick.
Thanks for nothing, Todrick.
Hello, Nico Coulard.
Hello? It's George.
Ah, oui.
You said to call if I could help.
Have you any news for me?
You bet. I met a witness who spoke to the clown. And I know where the killer gets his suits.
No kidding. Hey, I'm impressed.
You are? Well, it wasn't easy.
Look, why don't you come here to my apartment later this afternoon?
Fine.
We're in
Where do you live?
361 Rue Jarry.
Okay, I'll come over.
To Rouge Yaddy. We're doing it.
I was used to working alone, but I had to admit it felt good with George on the case too. But there were some things I was going to have to do alone, and fast. I needed
Laundry
the answers to some
time.
questions. Who was the costume killer? And why did he murder Carchon? Why did Carchon ask for me to interview him? How did he know my father? And why was my editor so scared? There was some kind of secret war going on out there, but who was on which side? One thing I did know. I wasn't going to get the answers sitting at my desk.
That's where your phone is, though. Okay. Yeah, this is a director's cut bit, an extra bit.
The box was carved by my father. It never had a key. The elephant on
Smash
the
it
lid was a
open.
perfect match to Carchon's.
She doesn't want to do it. Fine. Never had a key. Anything else? No.
You have no messages.
Cool.
It was a photograph of my father, the first one I ever took, with the first camera he ever bought me.
She just said I wasn't going to get answers sitting at my desk. Do I have to phone people? Do I have to leave the apartment? What are you doing?
There wasn't anyone that I needed to call.
Okay, let's go. Friend.
Mademoiselle Collard.
Oh, hello there. Don't tell me I'm going to meet a tall, dark man.
No, I don't think so. Why would you say that?
Oh, just a wild guess.
Anyway, your cousin's female and very pretty.
What?
Your cousin from Marseille. How could you forget her so soon? She was only in your apartment yesterday.
Ah, really?
Such a charming young girl.
Isn't she? And in my apartment, you say?
She let herself in, of course. She's got a key.
Suddenly, everything made sense. My apartment had been bugged. That was how Plantard knew all about my article. How did I know? Because the only cousin I have is a sweet little guy called Jean-Marc, who runs a patisserie in Le Touquet. These people were determined, which meant they were also very dangerous. I suppose she'd forgotten which apartment was mine. Oh, Miss Collard, you're a mind reader. That's just what she said.
Sneaky
I bet
lady.
it was. Well, I'd better be going. See what my sweet cousin's been getting up to. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir. Where am I going? Carshon residence, Rujadi, or the cafe. Go to the Carshon residence. Ooh.
I would be obliged if you did not touch the art, mademoiselle.
Come on, Nico, where's that keen insight that led you to find the shredded bit of tapestry and you immediately knew you had to head to the sewers under the courts? Yeah. Where's the big brain?
It was held in place by wires. Maybe it wasn't art after all. Maybe it was a cell phone transmitter.
It's horrible.
Just your average modern art retaining wire. Bonjour, monsieur.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Can I ask what you're doing?
I am guarding the scene of a terrible and heinous crime.
Yeah, this statue. Tell me about it.
Ram.
Au contraire, mademoiselle. This statue is a pure and visionary statement, a comment upon man's self-imposed isolation within a debased societal framework.
Not a crime, then.
The only crime you will find here is the murder of the great Monsieur Carchon.
No. How dramatic.
I know. Here in this very building, no less. It is top secret, but according to Carchon's wife, the killer was dressed as a mime. Police believe there was an accomplice, a young female journalist. Even as we speak, she is being hotly pursued up and down the land. No stone is being left unturned.
Good place to look for a journalist, officer.
We
I
police
wouldn't
are no
have come
fools.
to my house.
Evidently. How was Monsieur Carchon killed?
He was shot in cold blood with a gun.
Why was he dressed as a mime?
What
I
does
have my
in
own
cold
theory.
blood even
Either
mean?
he was mad,
Oh?
or he was a real mime, trying to throw us all off the scent by cunningly not wearing a disguise.
How long have you been in the police force?
All my life, mademoiselle.
It shows.
Thank you.
Ben.
You must be quite an aficionado of modern art.
Au contraire, I adore it. In fact, I dabble myself.
Oh, really? I used to dabble myself, but I managed to quit in the end. Why would a mime kill Monsieur Carchon?
He was a hired killer, I expect. Everybody knows mimes don't leave prints.
Oh my god. Right, so. Is that all I can talk to him about?
How was Monsieur?
Oh.
Why?
I have my...
Oh.
Or,
How long?
all my life,
It shows.
Thank you.
Okay.
No.
No. How do we leave? I want to leave. I want to stop talking to this man.
Why would a mime? You must be. Oh, really?
There we go. Right, so we've got to fuck with this, I guess. Get up there.
The smashed window hadn't been repaired yet. There was just a sheet of flimsy plastic over it.
Okay.
Please do not finger the wires. They are high-tension titanium-coated wires, especially imported from Birmingham, in England.
Not
This
from
guy was either
Birmingham.
into art or wire.
Birmingham.
Or both.
If they were to become freed, this superb piece of kinetic engineering would topple and fall. At the same time, the force of the recoil would take your eye out.
Okay. So, how do I fuck with it? Maybe I have to go somewhere else first. Do you think I should have checked my apartment?
So, where had my pretty new cousin hidden her little bug, eh? I was going to have to search everywhere.
Well, it's gotta be in here, because that's the only thing we could do is look at the box. Hey, Arachno, communism, how's it going? Arachno_com.
The box was carved by my father. It never had a key. The elephant on the lid was a perfect match to Cochon's. But that small metal disc underneath it in the chest was a recent addition.
Got it.
The box was one of the elephant on the... But
I
that's...
know, you just said that. Okay, we can't get in it. Nothing we can look at. Okay.
Oh, chère cousine. You left me a little present. You shouldn't have.
I got the bug.
You don't scare me. Espèce de...
What did she do with it? Okay. Now what? See if I can call anyone.
There wasn't anyone that I needed to call.
Nope.
You have no messages.
Hooray!
Bonjour.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
It wouldn't be sent... Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Okay. We'll go to the cafe. I'm wondering if there's something I can steal to mess with that thing. Hello, friend. I've had a long week of animating and staring at a walk cycle so
Hello,
hard right
could I
now.
ask
Oh
you some
no.
questions?
That depends. Are you a cop?
No, I'm a journalist.
Bit late, aren't you? They already took away the body.
I'm doing a follow-up on this story. Tell me, are you related to the workman I saw digging the hole?
Don't talk to me about flobage.
Flobage.
Hey.
He
Is that
just
a real
won a
name?
fortune on the horses and he won't give me a cent.
Well, it's his money.
When he was broke, he was happy to touch me for a loan. Brothers should look after each other, he used to say. He's changed his tune, now he's
Mario.
brassed up.
You're doing a fine job.
Damn right I am. You should be writing about me, not that idiot that got blown up.
What?
Heroes who pick up the pieces when disaster strikes.
Exactly.
Well, give me your best smile and maybe I'll put your picture in the article.
Oh, right. Just give me a minute to do my hair.
The police have
I assume
removed
he
the
was
body,
guarding
but
the
nothing
door.
else looked disturbed.
Body's not there. Okay. Well, this is a fat load of shit, isn't it? I'll see nothing. Other. And the brandy.
Oops. Stupid thing.
It's already broken. I thought.
A panel had been blown away, revealing a gap. From this angle, I could see that something had been lodged in the gap behind the pipes.
Holy crap.
From this angle, I could...
Yeah, can I grab it?
Behind the table were some damaged pipes.
Idiot police missed this.
Voila! The police and forensic teams had missed a vital piece of evidence. Some kind of pouch. On the pouch was the cross symbol of Cochon's organization. I was on the right track.
Cochon.
There was nothing of interest beyond some bloody debris.
Okay. So we go back to Cochon's house. Maybe... I'm gone.
Hey, what about my...
Oh,
Well, I'm waiting. Get your camera out.
camera. Oh, I forgot. It broke.
Alors, they should never send a woman to do a man's job.
Well, this woman had fooled him easily enough. And found the evidence the police had missed.
It's a new edition. How do I go back in there? How do I go back in?
I'm afraid...
Okay.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna have to trick him again, aren't I?
Yes?
I didn't find anything to use the... Hang on, what's that?
What do you think of this pouch?
Very nice. Takes me back to my posing days.
Posing?
Art school. With a body like mine, I was never out of work. I can show you if you like.
I'd rather not. I've only just eaten.
Have the police finished?
What does it look like? I got orders to board up the windows, and that's what I'm doing.
Okay. I can't get back in there. Hang on, what's that?
You see this ticket?
Are you trying to bribe me?
No.
I don't blame you, of course. Good-looking fella like me.
I just wanted to check in there again, but I guess if he's not gonna let me back in, then fine. Maybe there's something in the alley we can steal. Han. Someone's replaced the thing. I don't have a tool.
There might have been clues down there, but I was relieved I didn't have a sewer key.
Relieved, hey? Okay. Was that the director's vision? Definitely. And in the toolbox.
I didn't need to call anyone.
Okay.
I wondered what was in Plantard's pouch.
Did I not look? Oh my god, I thought you would have looked
On
already.
the pouch was the cross symbol of
Yeah, she
Cauchon's
said that.
organization. Inside the pouch were 2 items. A strange metallic artifact and a letter in some kind of code.
Yay!
Another coded message using the same cipher system.
Hooray!
So, Plantard was involved with Cauchon.
Yeah, okay. So, so that'd be like on or is. I'll try n. Or. Gone. That Pierre from the last one. Yeah, I think that's Pierre. Right, so P. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, it went away. Ruh. Okay. Plantard. That would be Plantard. Wiggly. You. The Pierre killed murderer. Meh. You think if they're gonna use a cipher, they'd use code names as well, right? Mert? Nope. Must have followed trail. No. Yeah. It's a followed. And Yamada. He will come for us now. We must be vigilant.
Plantard. Pierre killed. Murderer must have followed trail from Arno and Yamada. He will come for us now. We must be vigilant. Thierry's girl broke into Pierre's safe. She worries me. Imelda. So much for Imelda's innocence. Plantard was working for her, and for Canchon. But why did Plantard want to meet? Was it a trap? Or maybe he was in too deep and needed me to tell the story, whatever the story was. One thing was clear. It was a story worth killing for.
They're gonna go for us because we got the thing, the lump from the safe. What?
I needed to take a...
Oh, fine. Just looked at
The
that.
artifact had a sword laid across scales. There was a picture of Lady Justice on the locked panel in the room below the conciergerie.
I gotta go back there. Oh, okay, yeah.
The strange metal artifact I found in Plantard's pouch had pointed back to the quayside.
Safe thing under the... What's it called? Do I have to do this shit again? I think I do.
The slab was too heavy for me to lift.
Can't believe they left. Oh my god, I'm so glad I didn't have to do that again. Imagine. It added like 45 minutes to the stream. Right. You. Go there. Then you stick the lump. Nope, not that one. That one. In the wall. No! What am I doing? Go in. Let me go that way. Clicky, clicky. When I played Whispered World, I went and gave my save to someone on an Adventure Games forum to complete it for me. They were nice enough to do it as well. How does that work?
Plantard's key fitted the lock, so he must have used this place too. A photograph had been torn up.
But not like bent or something, just all the pieces.
If I could just arrange the pieces.
Ah! Oh my god, what fucking racket are these pricks running? Yeah, I know what a jigsaw is.
Oh my god. It can't be.
Yeah, it's your dad. I think. Go away. What goes there? Nah. No. Have we got all the bits? That doesn't fit there. There we go. Have we not got the bottom corner, or have I like hidden it? Oh, there it is. Oh my god, I've already put them together. I'm gonna scream.
There was no doubt about it. It was a picture of my father.
This is why you burned the fragments when I turned.
Papa, oh God. After
Yeah.
what I'd gone
My
through,
nan
I
made
thought I could
my
face
mum
anything.
burn a
but not
photo of my
this.
sister.
My father, the one person in the whole world who I truly admired, standing with Crachon while those murderers carried on with their evil work. My father, grinning at the camera.
Your dad's a fascist!
I couldn't believe it. I realized that I desperately needed to get to the bottom of this story, and that I really needed George.
George. Why is it George all of a sudden and not George? What did my sister do? Oh no, she was like a little baby, and they took a photo of her, and she got red eye, like, you know, when it was developed in the photo, like the pupils were like bright red, and there was like a string of spit or something in her mouth. But the light had reflected off it, so it looked like she had like weird fangs. She looked like fucking Nosferatu or something. Me nana made me mum burn it like it was evil. Yeah, I already knew that, Ravine. I really want to find the negative and get it developed. That would be so funny. Yeah, I really want to see that photo. Let's go make friends with the old lady.
Oh, hi.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Bonjour,
Would you
monsieur.
like me to foretell your future?
No thanks.
I'm very good. It only takes a minute.
Thanks all the same, but I'm not superstitious. Besides, if it only takes a minute, that's not much of a future to look forward to. Do you know a young woman called Nicole Collard?
Yes, I do. She lives upstairs from me in the apartment block across the street. The door isn't locked, but you'll need to give it a gentle nudge. It sticks, you see. Because of the dam. The landlord said he'd fix it before winter sets in. He's been saying that for 3 years.
Classic landlord.
How long has Mademoiselle Collard lived here?
A few months. She's in for a shock when the cold weather comes. Drafty windows, insufficient heating. It's a struggle to keep warm. The only reason I stay is because the rent is cheap. Your young lady, she deserves better.
Hey, Yanis, Lil. Print 100 and hide them around your nan's house. No.
I thought Mademoiselle Collard was a successful photographer.
Not as successful
I do want to find the
as she
negative,
makes
though.
out for all
She
her
probably
fine
burnt it.
clothes. Oh, I've heard her crying herself to sleep at night.
That's awful.
Now don't you let on that I've told you. She's proud, that one. Too proud, if you ask me.
Have you
What
seen
else?
anyone out here watching Mademoiselle Collard's apartment?
Yes, I have.
Yes,
Strange man. Tall and thin as a broomstick. He kept his face hidden, but I saw his eyes peering from evil little slits.
How was he dressed?
A long brown raincoat with an hat.
Or like Humphrey Bogart?
Yes, but he didn't have Bogart's charisma. Besides, this guy looked like he needed a toilet. You never saw Bogart clenching his buttocks like that.
I love this old lady. You get red eyes if you use flash straight into someone's face. It's not an analog thing. Yeah, you can get it with digital cameras, but normally phones, like new phones and stuff, usually like get rid of them. Or you can just like tap them to get rid of them on some. What else?
Is there anything else you can tell me about Mademoiselle Collard?
No, monsieur.
It may just have been a broomstick. Flowers!
Are the flowers for sale?
Oui, monsieur.
Okay. I'll take a bunch of those white ones.
I wouldn't do that if I was you.
No?
They are lilies, monsieur. Some people associate them with death.
Yikes. Thanks for telling me. What other flowers do you have?
Dahlias?
What do they signify?
Insecurity?
I don't want to give her the wrong idea about me. What about the tall yellow ones?
Those are Iris, the flame of passion.
And the little yellow ones?
Sensuality.
Well, they're no use to me. I want to make an impression, not jump down her throat. I've changed my mind. Will you tell my fortune?
You're going on a long journey.
She is sitting at the flower stall,
what
yeah.
a surprise.
You
Can you tell me anything I don't already know?
I'm assuming it's like a little stool or a chair or something.
How does this fortune-telling routine work?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be selling flowers for a living.
Haven't you ever wondered why you were blessed with the gift?
Well, it's a bit like satellite television, I suppose. Some of us are born with a bit of I just happen to be one of the lucky ones.
You got me. You got me good, Fizzy. That's a lot of Millhouses, yeah. Thank you so much for the bits. Post the smile back on. Oh, fucking hell, that really got me, that one. This game also taught me how convenient it is for writing if the main character just has enough money for whatever the plot requires. Thank you, Crab. Thank you for the Millhouse bits. The actual Millhouse bits. For whatever the plot requires, and getting money doesn't always have to be part of the puzzle. Yeah. That's good. It's like, I spent, what, like, fucking 15 minutes the other day on Monkey Island 2, shining some fucker's peg leg for 20 pieces of 8. And he only had 19 pieces of 8 on him. So I had to go and do something else anyway. Fucking furious. They got me. They got me good. I didn't expect the what I did. I've got my headphones set turned up quite loud because I love the music.
Can you really foretell the future?
Oh my god, just ask for your future.
The strange thing is, I can't seem to see myself in the future. Other people, I have no problem. But when I try to see what might happen to me, nothing.
That must be scary.
Maybe. I figure it's a kind of natural safety mechanism. Either that, or I don't have a future.
Grease paint.
What can you tell me about this tissue?
Nothing.
Tony streams have convinced me that the Chuckshire French is in fact garbage. Is that the second one?
Do you recognize this nose?
No, monsieur.
A lot of it was because I was trying to play it on the Steam Deck as well, and I hadn't configured my buttons properly. I didn't know what button did what. I was just fumbling around for ages. Alright, I won't bother you with my tool.
Monsieur, you will.
Alright, let's go see Nico.
Remembering the flower seller's advice, I pushed the door gently just above the lock.
Hi.
Bonjour. I'm
Hi.
glad you could make it, monsieur.
Please, call me George.
Fine. I'm Nicole. Take a seat, George.
We're back to the shitty old compressed audio.
Eh bien? And what have you been up to?
I've been exploring the sewers underneath the cafe.
I thought I could smell something bad.
The clown used the sewer to escape and to change out of his costume. I guess he was in a hurry. He left his jacket behind.
And?
I got his tailor's phone number.
You had better luck than I did.
Luck, she said. Luck. Hard work, I'd call it. What happened?
My editor told me to drop this story. Can you believe it?
But you're not going to do that.
Oh no. I'm going to find out what's behind these killings. It
Just call me George!
It almost feels like some sort of conspiracy. The police in 3 different countries have kept very quiet about the murders. The press don't connect them at all. They blame them on political, religious, or militant minority extremists.
Well, that covers just about everyone. Tell me more about yourself.
Love to just blame everyone.
There's nothing much to tell.
Well, how'd you get into photography?
Is it an
I
ad
guess
break?
I owe that to my father. He bought me my first camera. I was 8, and my parents had just split up.
People getting ads, even though they're subbed. That's not right. Oh.
Did you live with your father?
Yes. My mother went off with her new boyfriend. I didn't mind. Papa was all I needed. 4 years
Fascist
later, he
Papa.
died in a plane crash.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. I don't mind talking about him. He was more like an older brother, really. Always joking and laughing. Papa always wanted me to study art. That's why I went to college.
Did you learn about photography at college?
God, no. I couldn't afford the materials. We were billed for everything we used. Paint, canvas, paper. Most of my year turned to minimalism. It was cheaper. I used to go poaching in the park for squirrel hair. The only time I wasn't hungry was the term I did printing. I used to eat the potatoes.
You're making fun of me, aren't you?
Oh, no.
Tell me more about the clown's previous victims.
The first was Arnaud Bellotta, the millionaire pharmaceutical baron. He made his money from amphetamines. Imagine it. Millions of housewives
Oh, shit.
literally
What did I just
speeding their
click?
butts off. The only witness in the case was his Filipino au pair. She swears he was lured to his death by a snowman.
What about the clown's second victim?
Yamada, the controversial Japanese politician. He inherited his fortune from his father's electrochemical consortium.
How did he die?
At the hands, or should I say flippers, of a giant emperor penguin.
A snowman, a penguin, and now a clown.
I had been about to add mine to the list, but stopped myself. I really didn't want to have to explain to George about my father's involvement with Cachon.
You know, I hate to admit it, but this is scary. And I'll tell you this, I will not be accepting any invitations to costume parties.
I don't blame you for being scared. I am too. But this story could be my only chance for a big break.
Or an early death.
Do you get a notification when an ad's about to start? Well, not on OBS. I normally just have my OBS open instead of that stream manager thing, because it's also got, you know, everything else I need. I think it shows up on that. But yeah, I don't get one in the chat or anything. That would be helpful.
This is the tool I used to get into the sewers.
So proud.
Fascinating, George.
You're not interested, are you?
Oh, of course I am. I think it was very brave of you to go down those sewers.
Yeah? Well, it was kind of scary, but, well, I had a job to do. I found this false nose in the sewer.
It's
Hey,
gross.
what's this inside it?
The contents of someone's nose?
Don't be cross, George. It says La Risée du Monde. Masks and costumes. It's a costume shop near the Gare Saint-Lazare.
I'll check it out. Maybe the owner remembers who hired the clown costume.
Excellent.
I found this tissue down the sewer.
That's disgusting, George.
No. I think the stuff on it is grease paint, like actors use, or clowns.
It's still disgusting. Get rid of it.
Now it's interesting.
I found a piece of material near the cafe.
And
When I showed it to the concierge,
Yeah.
he recognized it right away.
It's very distinctive, all right. Just wait until you see this. I developed a film I shot at the cafe. Here, George. It's an enlargement I made. Look what that guy's wearing.
Checkered pants. The same material as I found in the sewer.
That's right. This guy shouldn't be difficult to find.
Oh no?
Take a close look at his right cheek.
A scar in the shape of a horseshoe.
Or a crescent moon.
How come you enlarged this photograph of me?
Because I noticed the guy behind you, of course.
Okay.
I have to go.
Okay, I'll see
I
you later.
have to go. Okay. Let's go. Hassle a costume person. Darizé Dumont, was that it? Yeah. Twas. Hello, friend. Ooh, look at this hideous bastard.
Excuse me.
It's like
Bonjour, monsieur.
like a horse
Please,
cow
come in.
unicorn.
Welcome. Leave the mundane world behind, for in these four walls, fantasy is king.
I don't want a costume.
Didn't you ever dress up when you were a child?
Not that I remember.
Incredible! You'll be telling me next that you never shared your elder sister's lingerie.
I don't have a sister, and I think I'd look pretty silly in a brassiere. I just need some information.
Of course. How can I help you?
Don't knock it till you've tried it, George. But at the French criminal auto draws the line. Yeah, but it let the other one through earlier. That's weird. Automod sucks. Automod, you suck.
Have you heard of a man named Plantile?
I do not recall anyone of that name.
I'm looking for a man who hired a clown costume from you.
Oui, monsieur. I do not see how I can help.
Don't you keep a record of costumes that you've rented out?
Of course, monsieur, but...
Well, then
I'm not
I'd like to
repeating
check
it,
your record.
Fizzy.
Give me the names of everyone who's rented a clown suit.
Impossible. There are too many.
Right. Tool.
What does this tool mean to you?
Nothing, monsieur.
Nothing, monsieur. Look at this man.
Do you recognize this man?
Oui, monsieur. I sold him some grease paint.
Grease paint?
Do you want this red nose back?
Not after it's been worn, thank you.
Why would he offer it back? It's a free red nose.
Does this dirty tissue mean anything to you?
Let me smell that. Bestheimer's number 7 white pancake.
Theatrical grease paint, right?
Oui, monsieur. La crème de la crème of Thespian accoutrement.
Have you sold any of it recently?
Voice
Yes,
actors or
2
something.
can.
I think this guy also does the voice of a young child in Syria.
Do you recognize this man?
Oh God, now I'm
Oui,
remembering
he was
Syria.
here this morning. That is the man to whom I sold the grease paint. I remember the scar on his face. He chose 2 costumes. Bozo the clown and Seamus the pixie.
A pixie?
Very smart. Green silk with a taffeta lining. He gave me his name as Monsieur Khan.
Okay.
Thanks for your
Monsieur
help, buddy.
Khan.
My
What did he
pleasure,
say?
monsieur. Allow me to shake you by
Is it
the
just
hand.
Khan?
Huh? Well, okay. What are you trying to do, kill me?
You
did
prick.
not find it amusing?
No.
I never saw the funny side of electroshock therapy.
Eh bien, it is
No one
yours
ever
to
did.
keep. A gift?
Do I need a license?
No, but
The
I
dramatic
give you
sting's
a
amazing.
word of warning, monsieur.
What?
Remember to switch it off before you visit the toilet.
Shock your knob. Whoa! The cafe just exploded. Exploded. A clown left a bomb in an accordion. Killed a guy. He's so weird. He writes so weirdly. I don't know what to do with this. About this. You can't interact with it, but I feel like we just have to look at it for a sec. I hate it. Let's escape. Okay, we can't ever go back there again. Go back to Bujati. Back in Nico's apartment.
Hi.
Oh, hello.
Hi. Should we shock him with the buzzer?
The guy at the novelty shop gave me
Aw.
this.
What is it?
A hand buzzer. You put it in your hand and give people electric shocks.
Why?
It's a gag. A practical joke.
If you ever use it on me, I'll break your arm.
Okay, okay. I get the picture.
Yep. Okay. Is that it?
I
Fine.
have to go.
Okay,
I
I'll see you
have to
later.
go. It's a really weird line read. Right, what's in my bag? And buzzer. Right, whatever. Where can I go? Oh, this one's flashing. Moo is here. Try shocking the cop at the police station. Will do.
It was just some police paperwork, a search warrant.
Okay.
Excuse me,
Hey,
Sergeant.
Renala, how
What
you
do you
doing?
want now?
What do you want now? Moo, I thought we were mates.
Would you like to shake my hand, Sergeant?
Not while I'm on duty, monsieur. The gesture could be misconstrued.
Fine.
Is Rosso here?
Yes, he is. You wish to speak to him?
Yes.
Yes, I do.
One moment, monsieur. It's Stobart, monsieur.
Misconstrued.
He insists on talking to you again.
Did he say what it was about?
No, monsieur.
Very well.
Why ask if you're gonna come anyway?
Hi, Inspector. Remember me?
But of course, Mr. Stobart. My mind is a well-ordered faculty. A mental classification system that's the envy of the Bibliothèque Nationale. No tricks, mark you, monsieur. Just exercise. Just as our muscles waste through inactivity, so our minds decay. But there is no need. If only people would learn to exercise their wits daily.
If he was trying to impress me, it worked. He was pompous and patronizing, but he had style.
Eh bien, if you called about the bombing, you're too late. Investigations have been closed.
But
I have been taken off the case.
what about the murderer, the dead guy?
It is out of my hands.
Poop. I have a mind palace.
Did you find out the ID of the guy who was killed in the explosion?
I already knew who he was.
I heard that the bomb victim's name was Plantar.
Your sources are reliable.
He was a big shot at the Treasury, wasn't he? Maybe that's why you've been taken off the case.
I'm sorry, monsieur. I cannot comment.
Conspiracy!
Don't you want to know what I found out about the killer?
I told you, monsieur, the case is closed.
The case
I have
is...
washed my hands of the whole affair.
Then I'll have to continue my investigations without your help.
No. You must forget the business of the clown completely. Go
Ow!
back to being an
It
ordinary
ruined
tourist.
my vacation in
Stobart.
Paris. I'm furious. Let me shake your hand with the...
So
What's
long,
that?
Inspector.
Shiters. Look at this man.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, monsieur.
It's the guy who bombed the cafe. The clown.
This man looks nothing like a clown.
He's taken off his grease paint and costume.
Then there is nothing to link this man with the killing.
The French
Nothing?
Bureau of Investigation.
Look at those murderous eyes.
Hardly
Le
likely to get
Bureau
him convicted.
d'Investigation de Français? I don't know. I don't know French. Not since... How old am I? It's like 12 years.
I know the identity of the dead guy. His name was Plantar.
Is that so?
Nope,
You
more
knew
than
him,
that.
did you?
No, but
We'll know everything there is to know about him soon enough.
I'm trying to be helpful here.
The best way you can help us is to go home, monsieur.
Go
Do you know a man named Khan? He's a shifty-looking guy
I will
with a scar on
never
his
go
right cheek.
home. I don't even
monsieur.
think George has a
this
house.
man any connection with the bombing of the cafe?
Yes. I believe Khan was the name he used when he hired the clown costume.
Okay,
See you
well,
later,
fuck
Sergeant.
you, Moo. think that's what I said. I think. It's what I meant to say. But there was a couple of does. Okay, we gotta go back to the cafe. Wait, what? Nothing. We use the tool again.
I lifted the cover to reveal what smelt like the entrance
Yeah, we
to a
already
sewer.
knew. You've been down there, George. I don't know if we're supposed to go back here. This shall be my new home. Maybe we could go talk to the man with the huge moustache again. Friend!
Hi
Hello.
there. Remember me? Ah, mais oui, Inspector. Have you found him?
Who?
The man in the sewer, of course.
I'm, sifting through the evidence.
Rather you than me, monsieur. So, when you are not exploring sewers, what do you do?
I take a lot of showers.
Oh, very good, monsieur. A policeman with a sense of humor.
That's an oxymoron.
Hi there. Remember me?
Huh?
Who?
Is this it?
So I take.
Okay, we can't talk to him then. He's not asked. Oh. That's where that goes. Right? Let's go back to Nico. Surely that should tip you off that he's not a police.
Hello.
Mm-hmm. Like, wouldn't the ID we showed him not have been... Oh, no, it was just a card, wasn't it? I'm gonna be back in a sec. I need a wee. And also a drink. Thank you. Yes, yes, we all know my name means fucking horse shit in French. It's great. BRB. Hello. Why would you quote that? Ravine. Enemy. I'm gonna actually ban Fizzy and Ravine. Thank you. I'm back. Yeah, it does, but in French apparently it means manure. Isn't that nice? What am I doing? Well, okay, she doesn't want to talk to us about anything.
I have to go.
Okay.
Where am I going? Can she tell me?
Oh, hi.
Bonjour.
She's...
Maybe not yet,
Oh.
but I see your palm.
She's not my girlfriend.
I doubt it. Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Oh, what a hunk.
He's a killer.
I can see that. His eyes say it all.
See you later.
That's right, monsieur, you will.
I don't want to shock the sweet old lady. What's going on? Can we go anywhere else? Gotta be something I'm missing. Can I use a phone? The phone at the police station?
Hello? Who is this?
Is he gonna...
Mr. Todrick?
Oh, it's you again. What now?
The man I'm looking for is called Khan. He bought a suit from you, remember?
Mr. Khan. Yes, I remember him. Yes, I delivered the suit to his hotel. The Hotel Ubu.
We got it!
Don't remember the room number. It was upstairs. The second room on the right-hand side of the corridor.
Thanks, Todrick. That's all I wanted to know.
All I
Now
wanted to know
got you,
was
Mr. Clown.
everything. Thank you so much for following, Reverend Thaddeus. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We've got a lead, everyone. Ubu. Look at these guys.
Excuse me.
Hotel Ubu. I don't know if we should be asking these guys anything.
Have you seen a guy dressed as a clown?
No, I ain't. Don't tell me I missed him. Oh, that's too bad. I love the clowns, don't you?
I've seen daytime television that was funnier.
I love it when the little guys get hurt.
That figures.
Custard pies, hose pipe down the pants, then smack! A plank in the kisser.
Yep. Should I be asking
See you later.
Not if you see me first.
thugs about my business? I'm pretty sure you can actually get game over in this one, so I'm gonna save it. Where am I? Hotel Ubu. Not if you see me first. Okay, let's talk to this guy while we listen to the beautiful piano.
Excuse me, didn't I see your picture in the news? You're that Nobel Prize winner from some unpronounceable Eastern European state.
Yes, that is me, in person.
I don't want to worry you, but have you had any threats on your
Unpronounceable
life?
by
You know,
an
mysterious
American.
phone calls, letters made up of headlines cut from the newspaper.
By one
I don't know
American
what you're talking
called
about.
George.
Do you know a guy called Plantow?
I don't know anybody in Paris.
Oh, well, this guy's dead anyhow.
Why do you ask me about dead men? I have seen enough of death to last me a lifetime.
I'm, sure you have. Have you seen a clown?
I beg your pardon?
The clown. A guy in funny pants. Have you seen him?
My pants are from England, Marks and Spencer. They are a pleasure and a comfort to wear, with much support.
I'm real glad to hear that. You know, it's good to know you Nobel Prize winners are human too.
In my country, the people make do with string and egg cartoons.
For pants?
For everything. Oppression is the mother of ingenuity.
Cool.
Do you recognize this man? He calls himself Khan.
Yes, I know this man. Why do you carry his photograph?
I'm a private detective. What's your interest in Khan?
He is an enemy of my people.
You know he's a killer.
Of course, amongst other things.
Would you help me investigate Khan?
That is not possible. My instructions are to observe. I cannot jeopardize my position as an honored guest of this country's government.
Tool.
Have you any idea what this tool might be used for?
I cannot guess.
Would it mean anything if I told you it was for lifting drain covers?
Such technology fills me with
Would
wonder.
it mean anything? George, what are you doing? I mean, I know I'm making you ask everyone about your tool. But still.
What does this clown's nose suggest to you?
In my country, we have no use for clowns.
I'm glad to hear it.
They were dealt with most severely in the last cultural cleansing.
What about the mimes? Did you get them too?
All gone. Our streets are mime-free.
Sounds like heaven.
What the fuck?
Does this goo-smeared tissue mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
They killed all the clowns. Send in the clowns. Did the piano player just start suddenly playing a more dramatic piece of this conversation got tense? No, she kindly stopped. And then some other music came in from somewhere.
May I shake you by the hand?
I do not shake the hands of imperialist dogs.
Now that's a real bad attitude problem you've got there. Thanks for your help.
Goodbye.
Okay, let's talk to this absolute wonderful, wonderful woman. Best character.
Hi there, ma'am.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a man.
You disappoint me, my dear. For one foolish moment I thought... But never mind.
Aww.
Aren't you going to tell me your name?
Unlucky
George. George Stobart, ma'am.
How sweet! I once had a stable boy called George. I am Lady Piermont. The common reaction is to kneel and stutter, but it's not obligatory.
A real lady? I mean, you're an honest-to-God aristocrat?
Oh, I don't know about that. Few of my ancestors are honest, not even to God. I can trace my family back to the Normans, but don't let that intimidate you, George. Beneath that impressive pedigree, I'm just flesh and blood. The blood may be blue, but the flesh is the plump beef of old England, so to speak. You appear distracted, George. Is there any way I can help you?
Lady Piermont. Is that her name? Lady Piermont's funny.
Did you know there's a gangster out front?
What makes you think he's a gangster?
The Italian suit and the bulge in his pocket?
I know plenty of men with Italian suits and bulges in their pockets. That doesn't necessarily make them gangsters.
She's so horny.
I'm looking for a murderer.
Good heavens! You're a private detective.
That's correct, ma'am.
What's the term you Americans use? It's on the tip of my tongue.
I believe what you're thinking of is dick.
Precisely.
Oh my god, I want that as a sound alert as well. I believe what you're thinking of is dick. That's so good. I love Lady Piermont.
Have you come across a man who calls himself Khan?
I am familiar with only one person named Khan.
Genghis Khan, the legendary Mongol barbarian chieftain?
No, darling. Kevin.
Kevin Khan? I never heard of him.
I'd be most surprised if you had, darling. He's a pharmacist in Hemel Hempstead. Organises fundraising for the Rotarians. Lovely man.
Does he have a scar on his cheek?
I really wouldn't know, sweetie.
Okay, look at my tool.
Can you think of any use for this tool, ma'am?
I can think of someone I'd like to use it on.
What?
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
My God, it's him! That's Merlin!
That's Merlin!
She represented everything I loved about the English. The lady was totally deranged. Merlin? You mean King Arthur's wizard?
Good heavens, no! Monsieur Oh, Merlin is a fellow guest.
Good heavens, no! I love her fucking voice. It's so good. She's the best character in this game.
The man you know as Merlin is a fake.
He's a fake!
What do you mean, sweetie?
He's a murderer. He also uses the name Khan.
I am shocked, Mr. Stobart. Shaken. I took him to be a gentleman, a man of honor. Do you know, I'd rather like to assist you in stitching him up.
Yes, girl! How are we gonna do it?
When did you last see Merlin?
It was no more than an hour ago. He came downstairs and spoke to that clerk chappie. Something passed hands. I couldn't see what exactly.
A briefcase?
No, smaller than that. A bundle of papers, perhaps. The clerk put it in the hotel safe and Merlin went out.
She's won you over. See? Is it Piermont? Is that her name? I think it's Lady Piermont. She's great. She's a recurring character and I love her. She changes loyalty so fast. Yeah, she's not like, she's not a proper lady. And yeah, she's always up for a bit of mischief. I love her.
Are you sure
and
you
the
saw
voice
Merlin
actor is
putting
great.
documents in the safe?
Yes, darling, positive.
I wonder what they were.
Obviously something of great importance.
Documents.
Yeah. I'd sure like to get my hands on whatever it is. I'll bet they had something to do with Plantow's briefcase. Has Merlin returned to the hotel?
No, he hasn't. Are you going to search his room?
Yes.
If I could get in there, I would.
Tell me about yourself, Lady Piermont.
Are you here in Paris on vacation?
No, darling, I'm on holiday. I needed to get away after Algy's funeral.
I didn't realize you were mourning the loss of a loved one.
I'm not. He was my husband.
She's so good.
I'm sorry to hear about your husband's death.
You wouldn't be if you knew him, my dear. It gave me the opportunity to take a well-deserved holiday. Daphne suggested a change of scenery. Paris, she said. A wild romance is just what you need to take your mind off the inquest.
A wild romance.
Well, the closest I came to romance was being wooed by a drunken Breton chef. I must say I was disappointed with his coq au vin. Not at all what I was expecting. I was thinking of cutting my holiday short, packing my bags and heading back to Hemel Hempstead. That was until last night.
Go on, what happened last night? I think I've asked these in the wrong order here.
What happened to you last night?
I was stricken, Mr. Stobart. Cupid's arrow has cleft my bosom.
They couldn't really miss.
It was just as I'd always imagined it should be. The intimacy of candlelight, romantic music tinkling across the room, and then a stranger's glance. Those brooding eyes, that suave manner, those tight trousers. He was the man I'd been waiting for all my life.
I'm glad he finally turned up after all these years.
Ah, but it wasn't to be. He was merely toying with my affections. And if I ever catch up with him, he's dead.
So, yeah, Merlin is
Who was the guy who
Khan,
led
we
you on?
found out.
His name is Merlin.
Yeah. So, we were supposed to do that before we clicked on this. So, we need to get into Merlin's documents. And she's going to help us stitch him up. It's gonna be a stitch up.
I want some information.
Who are you? The police?
I'm conducting a private investigation.
Why are you fucking yelling at this?
I know only too well what you mean. That is one of the drawbacks of the catering business. When people book into an hotel, they leave their morals at home, no?
What a beautiful stair. What are they called? Banister? Thing. The dialogue's amazing! Right, okay, so...
I'd like to retrieve something from your safe.
Ah, oui, monsieur. May I see some form of identification?
Like what?
A driving license, perhaps?
I don't drive.
Your passport?
I don't have it with me. I could show you my operation scar.
I'm sorry, monsieur. I must have some form of unique ID.
You won't find a more unique ID than my scar.
I'm sorry. I must insist on a more traditional identification.
Fine.
Rats.
Rats, indeed. Okay.
I'm looking for a man who dresses like a clown.
This is a highly respectable hotel, monsieur. There are no clowns here.
If you say so. Do you know a man named Plantar?
No, monsieur.
Do you have a guest by the name of Khan?
No, monsieur. Perhaps you would care to check the register.
The man who calls himself Khan has a scar on his right cheek.
Vraiment? I tell you, I do not know a man named Khan.
That was
Maybe
a really...
not, but I noticed a change in his expression when I mentioned the scar.
Ooh, okay.
There was no one registered under the name of Khan, but the name in the book for room 22 was Merlin.
Merlin. Yeah, we know that.
There was but the name...
What now, monsieur?
Right, okay.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Yes, monsieur. That man is one of our guests.
What name?
I cannot tell you that.
It's Merlin, isn't it? Alias Khan, the clown.
I told you, I cannot tell you that.
I believe Khan, the man with the scar, is also known as Merlin, the man who has taken room 22.
What of it? What do you want?
Access to his room.
Do you have a license, monsieur?
Huh?
A private
Khan the
investigator's
clown.
license?
Well, not exactly, but I can explain everything.
I am sorry, but without credentials, I cannot help.
Well, fuck you then. Can we go upstairs? I don't know.
If the tailor's description was correct, this was the killer's room. The sign on the door read 22.
Okay.
The door was locked.
22. Okay, can't get that one. Nothing there.
The door was locked.
I love all the hand-drawn backgrounds and stuff in the background. It's so beautiful. Okay. Piedmont! Help me.
Hi, ma'am.
Hello, George. What can I do for you now?
Hello, George. What can I do for you now? She's amazing. I need you to help me.
Did I show you this photograph?
Yes, darling.
Yes, darling. I need you to help me.
Do you know what this is?
At a guess, I'd say it was a clown's nose.
That's right. It was worn as a disguise by a vicious killer.
Ah, Mr. Merlin, perchance.
That's him. Does this tissue mean anything to you?
I'm no shrinking violet, but that object makes me feel quite queasy.
I just couldn't bring myself to use the buzzer on this dear lady.
Thank you, George. I was running out of stuff to click, and I didn't really want to buzzer. Can we just steal that key?
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
What?
You are trying to steal that key, no?
No!
No way.
He can't prove shit! I didn't announce out loud that I was gonna do it as I was doing it. Preposterous!
What now, monsieur?
Give me the key!
About the key hanging on the hook over there.
Oui, monsieur.
Which room is it for?
Number 21.
Is that room taken?
No. The guests checked out this morning.
About the key I don't want to steal. Give me the key.
I'd like to check into room 21.
That is not possible.
Why?
How come? You said it was vacant.
It is reserved for another guest.
Piece of
Rats.
shit.
No, monsieur. Dutch.
Okay. Well, you are no help at all. Piermont.
Hi, ma'am.
Hello, George. What can I do for you now?
Key.
Would you
There we
distract
go.
the clerk while I borrow a key?
Are you asking me to aid you in a criminal act, darling?
Oh, no. It's the key to an empty room.
And why, may I ask, do you wish to gain access to an empty room?
Why not?
Do you plan to squat?
No, ma'am.
Scouts honor?
I was never in the Boy Scouts, ma'am.
Oh, you should
Kind
have
of pop
been.
a squat in the
What
room.
were your parents thinking of? It's a fine way for a boy to get licked into shape. Now tell me, why do you want to get into that room?
It's next to the room the killer is using.
Ah, so you plan to eavesdrop on Merlin?
I was hoping there might be a connecting door.
Well, how can I refuse? I shouldn't think my feminine charms would be much use in this case, but a good dose of English arrogance might do the trick.
Come at Piermont.
I say, you there, flunky.
Oui, madame.
Listen carefully. You do understand English, don't you?
But of course, madame.
Good. I wish to deposit some jewellery for safekeeping.
I understand.
Are you quite certain?
Oh, yes, sir,
She's
madame.
such a bitch. I love it. Thank you so much, Lady Piermont, you absolute hero.
Over to you, my dear.
Yoink. I'm up! As if you wouldn't immediately check the key, like, you know, the wall where all the keys hang. Be like, I'm sure there was one here.
Maybe it wasn't the right room, but this was the right key.
Hooray!
There was nothing in the wardrobe apart from a vague, lingering smell of camphor.
Camphor? Is that like for a lamp? Like a fuel? What's camphor?
The cabinet was empty, but it smelt of onions. No kidding, it really did.
Onions! Camphor and onions. What could this mean? It's a flower, is it? Is it? Like an incense. Check it! We're basically Lara Croft. I was right. Excellent. I know things sometimes.
The assassin had been too smart to leave incriminating
Crab was
evidence
right.
beside his bed.
I'm wrong all the time. What the hell am I thinking of then? Can I not mess with this bed?
The bed was freshly made, and the crisp white sheets told me nothing about the killer's habits.
Oh, yeah.
It was the battered leather briefcase I'd seen Plantar carrying just before he died. I searched the interior of the briefcase, but as I'd half expected, it was empty.
Camphor wood. That does ring a bell. I don't know why, though. Maybe just because... I don't know. Let's check this. Arnold Rimmer. Ace.
The closet was a solid, impressive piece of antique furniture.
Is there anything in there, George? Alright, well.
The bed was freshly made, and the crisp white sheets told me nothing about the killer's habits.
Okay. We unlock
It was
it.
Khan.
Ah!
I had the kind of feeling in my stomach that would usually send me running to the bathroom.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
As Khan opened the wardrobe, I was sure I was dead. But he grabbed his pants quickly and didn't even see me.
Quick pants grabber.
I didn't usually spy on men getting changed. But this guy was a killer, and I didn't want any surprises. He left his checkered pants on the bed.
Thanks for the pants.
I had that kind of feeling you only get from searching still warm pants.
Ew.
The pocket was empty.
Still warm pants.
A strip along the side seam of the pants had been unpicked, then sewn back up with strong thread and a special stitch. There was nothing in the pocket.
Can we cut it?
I couldn't do that. A strip along, then sewn.
Unpick. Okay.
I flipped the pants over. I found an ordinary matchbook. No matches, no clues. But as I pulled it from the pocket, a strong thread came with it. A thread with a metal tag on the end.
Okay.
The pocket was empty. I found nothing in the pocket.
Can we turn them back over? Oh, yeah.
I pulled on the metal tag and the thread came out of the pants. It was like pulling out a ripcord. I turned the pants over again.
Yep.
I searched the pocket gingerly and found
Gruber.
a pass card. It read, Thomas Merlin, Gruber Electronics Corporation.
Okay. We leave now. We checked the briefcase, didn't we? Okay.
It was the card I'd found in the hotel bedroom. It read, Thomas Merlin.
Okay. So we've got ID now for the clock. I'm pretty sure in the original he just had that ID in the pocket. He had the ID and the matches. But you didn't have to manually take it from the pocket or flip them over or anything. You just got them from the pants. Right. You just picked them up, yeah.
What now, monsieur?
Does this pass mean anything to you?
I'm Merlin.
That is Monsieur Merlin's property.
That's right. Merlin the murderer. I want to see what he's left in your safe.
Murderer.
Impossible. I cannot betray his confidence, no matter what you say he's done.
You're making a big mistake.
Maybe. I can live with that. A murderer? Are you sure?
Positive.
So...
There was no one registered under the name of Khan, but the name in the book for room 22 was Merlin.
What now, monsieur?
Do you recognize this key?
That is the property of the Hotel Ubu.
I stole it.
Correct.
May I ask how it found its way from the little hook to your pocket?
Would you believe it was put there by a poltergeist?
No, monsieur. The hotel is regularly serviced by an exorcist. If we had a ghost, Father Fécond would have flushed it out.
I suppose you want the key back.
Not especiellement. The room is vacant. Since you are so determined to conduct your little investigation, I won't stop you.
Yay! Right, okay.
Hey, shake my hand.
I'd rather not, monsieur.
Boo.
I'm still sore from the shock administered by one of the guests. He was secretly concealing an electrical device in the palm of his hand.
Who would do
Practical
such a
jokes
thing?
are so puerile, don't you think?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Okay,
Does this
you-
matchbook mean anything to you?
No, monsieur.
Did I show you this pack?
Oui, monsieur.
okay.
Hello again. This is a photo of Khan, right?
That is just one of the names by which he is known.
Okay.
Thanks for your help.
Goodbye.
Do I have to talk to the thugs?
Hi, ma'am.
Hello, George. What can I do for you now?
I found this pass in Merlin's room.
So, that deceitful little man is passing himself off as an electrician, is he?
Uh-huh. This guy probably has a million faces. I showed the pass to the clerk, hoping he'd give me Merlin's papers, but he wouldn't buy it. He's too scared.
I'll give him something to be scared of. Follow me, George!
Yay! Follow me, George!
Did you place a package from Merlin in the hotel safe?
I did, madame.
And did my friend here show you Merlin's identification?
Indeed he did, but...
What's the problem?
He isn't Merlin.
A mere academic detail. Give him the package.
But that is against the law.
I happen to be a justice of the peace, you silly man. I am the law. If he tries anything, shoot him, George.
My pleasure, Lady Piermont.
One moment, please.
If he tries anything, shoot him, George.
I haven't enjoyed myself this much since Greenham Common.
I don't know what I would have done without you, Lady Piermont.
Voilà, monsieur. Le manuscrit de Monsieur Merlin.
Thanks.
How satisfying. An Anglo-American alliance that actually worked.
The clerk had given me a tightly rolled sheet of
How
parchment.
satisfying.
I decided
love
not
it.
to unroll it until I was safely back in Nico's apartment.
Okay. Right, I'm gonna save.
I couldn't leave the hotel with the manuscript. It was probably what those thugs were looking for.
Okay. So the thugs want the manuscript. Can we just go in here? 513% done with the game? Is that what it said? What are you talking about? It said 31%. Did it? Okay. Right, so we have to chuck the manuscript.
I knew this was no way to treat an ancient manuscript.
Yeah,
But I
this is
couldn't
what
let
we're
it
doing.
fall into the hands of the goons waiting outside.
Bye, ancient manuscript. Into a damp alley.
Just a minute, monsieur.
What's your problem?
No problem, if you cooperate.
What do you want?
Just a routine security check. Nothing to worry yourself about.
Oh, well, all right.
Search him, Flap.
You bet.
Flap.
Hey, knock it off. Get off, you big ape.
Nothing, Guido. Zilch.
Our apologies, monsieur.
What? I had to report you to the authorities.
Round here, we are the authorities.
You want I should break his arms?
No. Let him go, Flap.
Let him go, Flap.
If the manuscript was what Flap and Guido were after.
Oh crap!
I couldn't
Did it again.
wait to get back to Nika's apartment and check it out.
We did it!
Hi, how are you?
Oh, hi. Come in, Josh.
Literally Waluigi.
I found this matchbook in the killer's hotel room. It's from the Club Alamut.
Never heard of it. Is there anything written inside it?
No, what were you expecting?
If this was a movie, there'd be a clue. A name or an address. That's no use. There aren't even any matches in it.
Oh well, I'll keep it as a souvenir.
What
are you doing to help trace the killer clown?
Research, George.
What are you doing to help?
You have a copy of the clown's yearbook?
I have a telephone and lots of contacts.
Oh, well, did you find anything useful?
Not yet. I'm employing my first and most useful weapon.
What's that?
Patience.
Oh, I've heard of that. Isn't it a substitute for decisive thinking? Do you have a boyfriend?
Not anymore. There was someone. A guy in my final year, but it didn't
have a
work out.
boyfriend?
Neither did my degree.
I'm sorry.
I'm not.
A big book of slide puzzles.
Tell me more about your family.
When I was a little girl, I used to spend the winter with my grandfather and grandma. They were the best times, warm and safe in their tiny cottage. My grandfather rolled cigarettes while grandma made hot chocolate and cakes. One day, he stopped his scrolling. He put the lid back on his tobacco jar and took me in his arms. I laughed and wriggled, but he hushed me to be silent. With his unshaven chin all scratchy in my ear, he told me his secret.
What did he say?
He said, I don't smoke, but she likes to think I do.
What a weird old man.
Don't call my grandfather weird. He was the nicest guy ever. I wish I was back in that cottage instead of this crummy apartment in this noisy city.
I don't smoke, but she likes to think I do. Okay then.
I found
Ruba.
this in the killer's room.
What is it? A credit card?
ID, Thomas Merlin, of the Gruber Electronics Corporation.
Never heard of him or the company.
I thought this was a fancy apartment. Yeah, it's beautiful. Like proper old, like Parisian studio, high ceilings, massive windows. I guess she talks about how leaky it is and stuff. But yeah, it's cool, and I love all the art in this game.
You're
Manuscript.
just not going to believe what I found.
It's not another part of the clown's costume, is it?
It's a medieval
Must
manuscript.
be really hard to heat.
Khan left it in the safe at the Ubu.
It's incredible. Is this what he took from Plantark?
It could be, which means it's worth enough to kill for.
Look there, two guys on the same horse.
Oh yeah, maybe they couldn't afford one each. What of it?
Maybe
Have you
they
ever
were
heard of the
they were
Knights Templar?
roommates.
Their official seal was an image of two knights sharing a horse. Whatever this manuscript means, it's connected with the Templars.
How come you know about these knights?
I learned about them while writing an article on the Crusades.
Manuscript time!
This guy, named Hughes de Payen, arrived one day at the court of King of Jerusalem. He offered to protect the Christian pilgrims from the displaced Muslim armies. The king would be able to guarantee safe transit to Christians in the Holy Land, safer journeys,
meant more pilgrims, and pilgrims meant trade and wealth. The Templars proved invaluable to the king as a mercenary army. It was said that they never asked how many the enemy numbered, just where they were. And as the years went by, the Templars grew in wealth and numbers. They were so rich, even kings came to them for loans. But at the height of their power, they fell foul of the King of France. He rounded them up and turned them over to the Inquisition. Thousands of Templars were subject to torture and confessed to heresy. Of course, at the hands of the Inquisition, there wasn't much they wouldn't confess to. The last Grand Master Jacques de Molay was burned alive.
Jeez. So the treasure is hidden, waiting to be discovered?
If there ever was a treasure,
That
it's been
seemed
lost
like
for
it
600
cut off
years.
early there. I didn't
Anyway.
click anything.
We're supposed to be investigating a serial killer, not a medieval treasure trove.
But maybe that's what the clown and his accomplices are after. Maybe this manuscript is the key.
You'd better leave it here for safekeeping.
Okay. So, hang on. Right.
Let's
We can-
take another look at the
We
manuscript.
can look at the manuscript properly. Like, this is what you could do in the original. I don't think that weird little video was in the original. So we look at the two fellas on the horse.
Look there, two guys on the same horse.
Okay.
There's a guy with a sword and a bull.
The only mythological bull I know of is the Minotaur, but he was only half bull.
I don't think I'd like to be half a bull, even if it was the bottom half.
What's that object between them?
It looks like a gem on top of a tripod.
A gem on a tripod. I think I can tell the additions from the way the art style shifts so much. Yeah, it's not subtle. That little animation was in the original. Maybe it just didn't work on my jarred copy.
There's a guy working on a loom. He's weaving a carpet or a tapestry.
Or a duvet cover. It's a clue to a place, I reckon. Somewhere famed for weaving and ships.
Where folk live in barrels?
It beats copper boxes.
The audio is a big giveaway. Yeah, the audio on that video was shit, but I thought it'd be like... I thought it looked different. As a criminal version of this game. Yes, obviously. It's how I became such a nerd. My addiction was fueled super early.
A knight with a crystal ball. Now, there's something written on the scroll beside the knight.
Yes, but it's written in Latin. Per disciplinam mea lux videbis.
Lux is
By
light.
my teachings,
There
you
we
will
go.
see the light.
You speak Latin? Where did you learn a trick like that?
Trick.
A trick? I studied law, okay? I can read Latin.
My, you're touchy. Tell me that again.
Hey, Anatolian Plum, welcome in. It's a great game. It's one of my favorites from my childhood. Yeah, me and my sister played it and got stuck a lot. Same with Monkey Island. It's really hard playing these games when you're a kid and understand absolutely nothing. And also, there was no subtitles, which made it very hard for me.
A knight with a crystal ball. The
Insane.
knight scroll bears a phrase in Latin. Through my teachings, you will be enlightened.
Let's face it, we need help, George. Someone who knows about these
I didn't look at the
Who
other
do you
one.
suggest? Indiana Jones?
I know a guy who specializes in medieval studies. His name is Lobino.
Huh. Some stuffy old fossil who gets horny over ancient relics, I suppose.
Far from it. Andre isn't the stereotypical professor you have in mind.
Where can I find this Lobino guy?
At the Krön Museum. I'll give you the address.
Thank you. I wanted to look at the other thing on the manuscript though.
Let's take another...
Okay, we looked at that one. This
There's a
one.
woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection has 3 hideous faces.
She reminds me of the Wicked Queen in Snow White.
She was the one who said, "Mirror, mirror on the wall," wasn't she? She made me cry so much when I was a kid. Mom carried me out of the movie theater.
She didn't frighten me in the least.
Like I said, I was only a kid. I didn't like the crocodile in Peter Pan either.
Cute. Okay. That one say
There's a guy working on a loom.
just a guy working on a loom. Okay, I think we're done. How do I leave? Oh, bastard. I have to look
A
at that.
night through.
Look at...
Click off it! I can't leave!
There's between.
There we go. Fucking hell, you just have to click them all, apparently. I'm going to...
Are you sure you've never heard of Thomas Merlin?
Positive.
Positive. Okay, we don't need to look at the manuscript again. I will save the game and rate someone, though, I think, because we've got Twin Peaks in 20 minutes. And it's the finale of the first series. So, you know. I don't want to be late. And I need to eat something other than, well, just the one meal I've had today. Right. Let me save it. Right,
I have to go.
I have to go.
Don't forget to look for Lobino at the Krun Museum.
Lobino. Okay. We're gonna save it. Going to Krun Museum. Just book Krun. Won't let me fit. Thank you so much for following, Anatolian Plum. Right. I will be back on Sunday with probably like community games like PUBG or golf or something. I want to do community stuff on Sundays, I think. But otherwise I'll be in the Discord. Okay. Which is there. If anyone wants to join. Let me look and see who's live on Twitch. I love this game. I hope you are enjoying it. Let's see. Oh, Pom's online. Not seen Pom in a while. Let's give her a raid. Please go show Pom Diggity some love. And I will catch us in about 20 minutes on the Discord and on Sunday with the next stream. Yeah, thank you so much, everyone. I will catch us next time. I hope the posh lady comes back next time. She's the best. I love her. PM onto hero. Catch us later. Bye bye.